Apologies. The music was on for monitoring. Like I could hear it, but the output was off, and I don't know why I did that. But hello, greetings. Greetings. Thank you, Onina. Hey, Onina. Thank you very much for this resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Greetings. How are we doing today? It's funny how even just like an extra day of not streaming feels so weird. Coming back, like I haven't been here in a million years. It's literally been 3 days, but feels like a year. Slaps Angela like it's an SBN sitcom. Okay. Yeah, we're playing some Veronabury today. I'm in the mood for some Veronaville. And there was various shenanigans I just saw the word playing and I started saying it. I'm glad you're having fun playing Sims Tree. I gotta get back to it sometime. There I could talk about maybe in a minute the chaos of the last few days, but or at least mostly just Monday, honestly, that just like offset everything. But I at the end of the day on Monday, I was like, I feel like poking around, like setting something up in The Sims. I love like just organizing stuff in The Sims. That's like a comfort of mine, like preparing to play, you know, doing like hood maintenance things. I ended up in Veronaville looking at it thinking, what could I do to make it where I want to play it more? Because I've been thinking about it a lot. And I think also there's something for me about when it gets to be closer to like fall time, like something about autumn makes me want to play Veronaville. And I don't know why I have that like connection, or Veronabury at least specifically. And like so like Veronaville Berrybury. Which I can explain. I can explain for those maybe that are less familiar, I don't know, about the sub hood and the main hood of the town we're playing today. Hello, Daxter. It's not yet. No, it's not. But we're close. And thinking about it. It made me think about it. And so yeah, I just was like, I think I want to play it, but I did edit some stuff. I did some tweaking that I think is kind of fun. It's a little bit different. It's a minor change, but I think it'll be kind of fun. And so I'll show that in a minute when we swap over. But I forgot what else I was going to say. I feel like I was headed somewhere and I lost my train of thought. But and yeah, so we'll give it a try today. We're probably just going to play because we're going to be starting a new round. That's the thing. When we last played Veronabury, we finished round 3. We'll be starting round 4. So we'll be kind of the first couple of households we'll play today are going to be like the starter households of the round are kind of the main, like Cap, Monty. Oh, my internet's acting up already. The little flicker there. Hopefully it holds on. It's storming, so I'm not going to touch my PC until it chills down just in case, and we'll do something Animal Crossing in the meantime. Okay. Good luck. Good luck with the storms. I also played Paralives yesterday, and I finally got my para to GDT Intimate, Cry for Baby, and Engaged. Oh, Get Intimate, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, I found the communication settings, like the way that you build up the relationship and the communication stuff, a little annoying at first on Paralives. I haven't gone back to try some more. 230 stream streak. Wow. All hail Queen Hermia. May the power of Queen Hermia bless your internet connection. True. It's true. We will see. We will see. So yeah, I ended up on Monday with a emergency veterinary situation with a bunny rabbit. I got two bunnies, and one is an old man, and he had started having some runny eyes, which I was kind of monitoring for a while. Which sometimes in bunnies, runny eyes can be like a dental issue. So then Sunday night, he started having like a lot of moisture around his mouth, like he was drooling. So then, yeah, Monday morning, the the local vet that um is around here does exotics, which rabbits are considered an exotic. And the main vet there actually like specializes in exotics, mostly like rabbits and birds and stuff. And so I was able to get him in pretty quick. I had to do like a drop off, an emergency drop off that uh meant that I had to wait for them to call me back because of the way that they do it. Because they didn't have like an appointment available, and the vet kind of just sees him in between whenever she can. But anyway, it was quite a day because we actually had a really bad storm that took the power out and all sorts of stuff. But eventually, I did get a call back that he does have a dental problem, and unfortunately, they weren't able to do any sort of procedure that day. Um, so I had to schedule him, and it's not this Friday, but next Friday. So, Mr. Bunny, um, thank you for the resub, Pony. Oh my, I'm gonna let it read that out.
My subscription is older than most Sims 4 players.
Wow. Thank you, Pony. Thank you, thank you. You're also at 68 logins. Means next time is 69. Wow. Then you have to stop logging in. You can't be here. No, you didn't sub at a bad time. I was just telling a story about my chaotic Monday. It's not really a bad. It was just I have to schedule him in advance, so they couldn't get him in super quick, which means he's just kind of like on some pain meds. And the main issue right now is I'm trying to get him to eat. It's just about one of my. If you came in halfway through me talking, it was just me talking about my bunny rabbit. One of my rabbits, who's an old man, has dental problems, so he's got to get it sorted out. But we're trying to. I'm trying to like keep him sorted out for now until he can get in there. But they're gonna either extract or just grind his teeth down, depending on what goes on when they finally get in there. But yeah, because he's like 9 years old, which is pretty old for a bunny. Pretty old for a bunny. But anyway, but it kind of just pushed my whole day. Kind of pushed my whole, not my whole day, but like my whole week, because I had a bunch of other responsibilities I needed to do. So that's why I ended up not streaming Tuesday. He's a, oh man, can you get some critical care? Yeah, I have some. I already had some in the freezer actually on hand. And I tried to give him some mush. He kind of, the main thing he will take is, we have these little like Timothy squares that are very crumbly, and he likes those. I think he doesn't really have to chew them. He just kind of munches on, once they hit his front teeth, it's his back teeth that are the problem, like molars. But once they hit his front teeth, it just like crumbles, and he will eat that. No, it's okay, Sandalaris. I'll read your thing in just a sec. I was just yapping about it. It's not like some big scary thing. It's just like I was just talking about Monday. My Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna try and maybe like, I have a collection of syringes that I've acquired from having all kinds of animals. I have like big horse syringes and like little bunny syringes, and I'm gonna try maybe like, instead of, because of course the nice thing with like the critical care stuff, you can add more water or less to do what you need to with it. I tried to make it more of like a blob last night to get him to kind of lick it off a plate, but he wouldn't. So I'll probably have to squirt it in his mouth. Squirt it in his mouth. Also 115 stream streak. Very nice. Hello, Akasha. But so I think I'm going to try and stream my Test of Time hood. I went looking for one to watch and found only two I could find I'd already seen, never streamed before. But as long as I don't need to buy anything just for streaming, I think I will. That'll be fun. You'll have to give it a try. I would say for me, my biggest mistake when I very first started streaming was I tried to use a Wi-Fi connection instead of a hard line hookup, which I guess probably it depends on how strong your internet is. Cause I think some people do Wi-Fi streaming, but generally it's like good to do direct hookup. Not that that necessarily helps me because I've still got internet issues anyway, but yeah. Um, but yeah, he's a little old man bunny. For a little guy, I love me a grumpy old man, no matter the species. Is he grumpy? He kind of is. He doesn't really like being messed with. One of his other issues was that he was stopping grooming himself, which I think was due to like the discomfort and stuff that was forming slowly with the jaw, the tooth issues. Um, he I've they taught me how to like pluck his fur, how to do not plucking. I think it's pulling is what they called it, but it's like you're just kind of carefully pulling the loose fur that you're not like pulling it out of the root. You're like pulling what's already shed but is stuck amongst the healthy fur. And I'm trying to do that on him, so he's kind of looking a little crazy right now, half clean and half like all over the place. But I'm kind of doing it a section at a time, and he's not very happy with me about it. So he kind of just deals with me a little bit, but doesn't doesn't love it. So he does get a little grumpy about that. My Wi-Fi is barely good enough to watch streams. It's yeah, it's hard when it's not when the internet's not great. Got good internet, but I can make sure I have a hardwire hookup. Yeah, I would say it just helps with with that. And I feel like with if choosing between like good audio versus good visual, it's probably better to choose good audio first if you were trying to set something up with a better mic or anything like that. Fun news, Spanish far-right politician Isabel Diaz Ayuso was caught owning an expensive property paid by the Spanish citizens in Madrid, a real expensive penthouse. Oh, interesting. That's unfortunate. Some random Spanish politics facts. But anyway, should we play some Sims? We play some Sims. Had to sell it due to public pressure. Wow. Also, my audio, the music's just kind of on the quiet side right now. We're literally just set an appointment to replace our hardware, so I can ask the guy to give me a hardware hookup for the computer. Yeah, that could be worth giving it a try. No Sims worst game ever. I'm so sorry, but we got the Sims. Look at Veronabury. Do you notice anything different? I'm sure the Veronaville nerd would. Not naming any names. But I did a thing to Veronabury, to Veronaville and Berrybury. Let me turn on the game sound also. Also, I did some editing. So that message from Wool is a lot. It's a lot. Um, so yeah, it is currently a dirt hood. This is not the lush terrain, it's dirt. I made it a dirt hood. Remember how we were looking at that that custom university? And I was like, "Man, I want like a dirt hood with the pine trees." Yeah, so these are custom fields that you can see from lot view. That's the issue with like the default not default, but like the Maxis, these ones. These ones are nice cuz they just like wrap over whatever terrain, which is nice, but you can't see them from the lot view. So I downloaded these ones. Forget who they're by, and they're seasonal, so they change with the seasons. There are all kinds of different ones. Oh, um I'm not sure how to say their name right. Cricket. They have a lot of hood deco stuff. But yeah, they're just like little chunks that you kind of place together. Field on a hill, exactly. So we kind of have that going on. The cap side has less because it was a little more bumpy here and these didn't work as well. But I thought it's okay for them to have maybe the Monty's got the big rolling fields over here. But yeah, I decided I wanted to do that and I like it. I think it's interesting. I didn't finish fully, but I had to go in and edit a little bit of some of the Monty houses because, of course, they have a lot of like pine trees and stuff. Not pine trees. That's not what I meant to say. palm trees. They have a lot of palm trees, for that more, like, hot, like, they're supposed to be, like, the Spanish colonial, like, style houses, and it's, like, it's supposed to be I guess, a warmer climate on their side of the river. I don't know, but I was like, that's the only thing that maybe doesn't make a ton of sense with the choice to turn it into more like the dirt hood with the pine trees and the everything, but oh well. For now, I think it's kind of fun and different, and I just don't usually play a dirt hood. A dirt hood. I have been grinding doing the Midnight Sun Challenge, and so far I've sent them on one vacation and have a shack. I did see your post in the Discord about that. I think I did the Midnight Sun Challenge on my own once and never really didn't properly finish it at all, I don't think. But yeah, then I also also I guess this is something to share. This Veronaville that I am playing, if you're maybe don't remember or not familiar, I do have some links leave there. It's the Alt Veronaville V2. I deleted the V2 from it and just left it as Alt Veronaville just for aesthetics, I guess. And then as a downtown, I have a subhood called Berrybury, which is a custom town that's meant to be like to be Veronaville inspired or be attached to Veronaville. Obviously, I've done here, and I also made Berrybury a dirt hood. So Berrybury is also dirt. I actually did not even change any of Berrybury's trees. It already had all these pine trees and everything, and that's what made me think. Originally, I was just gonna have Berrybury be a pine tree dirt hood, and then I accidentally changed Veronaville because I did it a little bit wrong in SimPE, and I was like, you know what, fine, they can both be. So Berrybury, I really like Berrybury's terrain and like the river. I like the idea that this river is the one that's also in Veronaville, like it continues down, you know. But so we got these guys, we got quite a few households over here too going on. I think my sound is still muted. I feel like I keep unmuting it, but then it feels weird in hood view when it's just silent. But so yeah, I was doing that. I was doing a little bit of editing that I'm not fully done with as far as tweaking a few of the community lots to have some more like functional things going on. I feel like there was a few of the community lots in Berrybury that were like for show, but I felt like I wasn't actually having anything to do there, so I was like adding some stuff. But the only other thing I wanted to share before we get started, we're gonna play the regular cap house first, although there's a fun situation at the cap house. Um, but I did so previously I used to have a regular university. It was the first I had just the Maxis, what's it called? Academy Latour. I had that one, and then I got kind of bored of it, and I didn't I that one the decorating is rough. I mean, the decorating's rough in like all the Maxis uni hoods mostly. I mean, and quite a few other ones. But I actually decided to. Oh, I forgot. I still have Catati's Academy Latour on here, which I think I meant to remove. I don't know if I'll keep that one. At one point, I added this one, but then I decided to add Wolfsbane Academy, which is the supernatural university that we looked at on a hood review. So thank you for the lurkful, which is a little bit out of nowhere. I don't know that it necessarily 100% fits in with Veronaville, but it also is the dirt hood that kind of inspired me to make everything else dirt. Make everything else dirt, which is such a goofy like name for it. To call it just like the dirt hood. It's like obviously more of a I don't know, a different terrain, but the one thing I felt like when I looked at the buildings here in the Wolfsbane Academy, they've got like the Veronaville thing going on a little bit. I feel like they could work. And I think it is interesting to add suddenly these supernatural sims to the mix of the Veronavillians. I think that could be kind of fun to throw in, you know? So we'll have them. We'll have to be playing, I suppose, some of these guys. I don't know how I want to handle actually playing the Sims in this world, but I guess I don't really have to worry about that until we get to actually a university round. Oh yeah, that's what's new in Veronabury. That's what's new in Veronabury. I think it'll be interesting to poke around in something different. But we are gonna play over here. This is the cap. the current caps. Hope we get lots of werewolves. See, there's gonna be some new werewolves. Gonna be some new supernaturals in general, which we don't have a ton of supernaturals here. The main supernatural we have is fairies, and we do have a vampire house that's in Berrybury. That's kind of it. But yeah, we've got the caps. Also, I got a bunch of the like those fences. We'll see how sometimes my game likes to get really upset about custom hood deco and I always regret it, but like we'll see. I tried to go easy with it, not go too nuts. But we have the cap house here. So this was originally like the first cap house that has Juliet, Tybalt, um is that Hermia? I'm not great with Veronavillians. And then the dad consort, which one of the things with alt Veronaville is the a lot of the ancestors are alive that normally are not in a regular Veronaville. So that's kind of the thing with this version of Veronaville. We did have like a little storyline that was kind of hinted at by the original creator of alt Veronaville, but it wasn't super strongly implemented. That we had kind of a thing going on where the summer dreams, mainly Titania and Oberon, are behind the what do I want to say, like behind the resurrection of those that had died, the younger ones that had died, but we also had a thing going where like there was a trade-off where one of the elders had to pass away for one of the others to come back to life. So there was like a trade of people. We've had that a little bit where somebody dies in order to bring somebody back as like that's like how it works somehow. Hi, Teresa. We're not in Calicandia. We're in DeBerrybury. Also, did my title update properly? Because I updated it, but now I'm worried that it didn't. Yeah, it looks like it did on okay, on Twitch. There you go. But yeah, so right now, currently, we do have Tybalt. And I believe these Sims here are also like genetically correct, so they're not their like Maxis appearances. Ready to be probed by aliens. Okay. But we can see that Mr. Tybalt, both of his parents currently are dead, and his grandparents. We did at one point have Consort resurrected, and he is now over here. Um, so I figure I could probably send Consort away to the Cap graveyard. I have two different like graveyards in town on either side of the river. One is like the Caps, and the other one is like the Montes. The Montes have more of a proper cemetery. The Caps have like tombs where they keep like the urns inside. That's kind of the difference between the two. I think he got electrocuted or something. But this is also the like alternate version of their house. I did edit some stuff. Um because we had like a car over here at one point, but I decided to put in a garden because Mr. Tybalt is actually newly married. One of the last times we played this house, I believe, was their wedding. He's newly married to this guy. This is Mr. Sir Julian Cap. Mr. Julian Cap. His everyday wear is a knight's outfit. I don't know if this outfit could be available for a formal wear rather than an everyday wear, but he does seem to right now he's wearing a formal wear. But so Julian Cap, who is one of the bin sims, was added to this town, which I really like him here in Veronaville. I think that's fun. I think it's kind of a good match. But we named him Sir because he ended up winning this like knight battle that we did at another household. So he became like Sir, he became knighted or whatever. So that's his thing. I didn't kill Consort, wasn't me. Okay. All right. So Sir Julian Cap is here. And of course, Julian Cap's whole thing is that he does like supposedly he does culinary stuff. Although right now he works in entertainment. His whole thing is supposed to be like culinary. I wonder if because I think at one point I had no, he remembers getting a job. He had a military job and then a entertainment job. I feel like he should be in the culinary career, which I think is an interesting situation. Yeah. Also, this was him fighting with people, just with Morris the masseuse. I guess that's who he. I okay. Um. He's got problem with Morris the masseuse. I was just about to say that well, like culinary is like very much a Monty thing in Veronaville. Like all the Monties are into culinary stuff. So I think it's interesting that like now the Caps have this like supposed really good chef on their side that could be like going against the Monty side. Hello, Kobe. Hello, hello. So I think that's interesting. I think I would like for him to just have the culinary career. But he does have what was his thing again? Have 4 grandchildren is a really weird want for him. How are his, like, skills? I feel like he needs to be a little higher up than a dishwasher. I'm gonna be a little I'm gonna make a what's level 4? A host. 'Cause I feel like his whole thing is that but I think we gotta work on some of his stuff, and the garden was my idea of him, like, growing his own vegetables and things, but he's gotta work on it. What's level 5? A waiter? Is it weird that I guess I don't know, is host high why like, I feel like host should be higher than waiter. Maybe not. That's level 6. Prep cook, maybe we'll do that. He has most of the skills he needs, just his logic. I'm gonna give him a little bit. Let me take him down 1. We'll give him a little bit of that. He'll be a prep cook. Be a prep cook. I just know I'm going to be getting our Veronabury storylines mixed up with Brain Blast storylines. Yeah, but and it's hard because there's a lot of times where also I can kind of look at the house too, the made over version. The creator of Alt Veronaville. Oh, our thing is broken. And by thing I mean elevator. The main thing I noticed with the Alt Veronaville houses is the creator makes them a lot smaller. Which I like in some ways. In other ways, I'm like, I kind of wish we had like a big rolling front yard rather than being like squished. But I also didn't really feel like I could edit that if I want to, but I didn't feel like it. But I didn't feel like it. Also, we got a cat named Duncan. Duncan. It's 2 a.m. Um, I don't know that you should use that. Can I call a repair person or is that like glitched out? That glitched out. Have you been having a ton of issues with the elevators recently? I don't know that I have. I haven't used them much, only just in the challenge recording that we were doing. Hello, Jules. We're being pretty chilled so far this morning. The people are behaving. I was just explaining the changes and the updates I've done to um so I'll just put this in here. To Veronabury. Oh, there you are, Tybalt. I didn't know where you went. I guess we'll just put that there. So yeah, it's kind of we're in an interesting situation where Tybalt has now taken over the Cap Mansion. The Cap Mansion. Airman. How was your week? Chaotic. I was talking a little bit at the beginning about I got a bunny with some dental problems that I've had to set up. He had to go to like an emergency vet visit, and then now he's got a procedure that he's got to have done. But I couldn't get him in until like next Friday, not this coming Friday, but the next one. So there's that. He's kind of managing. He's got pain management and stuff, but I gotta try and maybe figure out how to get him to eat. He's having a hard time eating right now. I'm gonna make these guys tired because it's 3 a.m. Now, do you work in business? Yes, he's a CEO level 9 with no skills at all. We did that a lot with the caps because they're like it's like their family business and the whole family's just like a bunch of nepo babies, you know, that just get given. Oh God, no, Sir Julian, it's broken. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, he survived. He survived that whatever just I don't think you should have got in that elevator, sir. Also, I love the useless elevator. If we needed to, I could get rid of it. It's like because we have the stairs right here, but it just looks fancy. Yeah, I wonder if it's plummeting is more likely if you're going down versus up. Yeah, also, yeah, bunnies are certified as or classified as exotic pets. They are. They are. Which luckily have a local vet that specializes in exotics, specifically rabbits and like birds, like poultry and stuff. So Well, yeah. So he's a little old man, and I was worried that they were gonna tell me a lot of times with bunnies, why don't I fast forward? A lot of times with bunnies, they if they're old, they're worried that they won't handle, like, anesthesia and stuff well. So I was worried that they were gonna tell me that they couldn't do anything and that he was, like, gonna have to be put down or something, but they didn't. They did say they were gonna be able to. They just have to, like, do a quick put him out for a quick procedure to grind and potentially pull teeths. Hoping he'll feel a lot better when it's done. Had a bunny once upon a time. You know what's funny with I've had rabbits for a long time. I'm currently trying to be done with rabbits. I've just got 2 right now. One that I don't even know supposedly somebody's coming to pick up one of these days, but I have a feeling that they're never going to. Was like an extended family member. We took him in for them temporarily, but have never heard anything. It's been like almost 3 years now. So, and I don't really talk to them, so like I think we're just stuck with him. And then I have my little old man. Um and I forgot where I was going with that. Wait, he's pregnant? Oh my goodness. I didn't know Sir Julian Cap was a pregnant. I was gonna say, I wonder if they should have kids. Wonder if they should have kids. He does want a kiss. Can we kiss? Good morning breath kiss. I kind of like this pairing. I think this is really interesting. I think it's a really fun pair. Mr. Julian, which I was calling him Julian Cap. What's baby sound? Oh, what's his Julian? Can't remember what his original bin sim name is. Can't remember now. He wants to be friends with Zena Apollonia, which is a sim from the Cook. That's what it is. I was thinking it's a C name also. I almost wonder if I should have had Cook still in his name, like Cook Cap, Cap Cook. But I like him being a Cap too. Sir Julian Cap. I wonder what if should Tybalt have a title? Or is it like he's Tybalt, he doesn't need a title. But like what would his title be? Like how Sir Julian? Yeah, this is Julian Cook. Julian Cook. I think we have a butler. Oh yeah, we do. In this town, Norman Pudfat. Mr. Norman is our go-to butler. He made fruit salad. Gee, thanks, Norman. Oh, he's gonna go to work. Well, I guess you'll get some food on the way to work. Oh, he's going to work too. I Julian's got his knight's hood on. Um, for work, which is kind of goofy, but I kind of love it at the same time. Look at his fancy plumes. Wow. He looks like a rooster. He looks like a rooster. Oh, hi, Cressida. So yeah, I'm not gonna cut out. There was at one point where I was considering if I wanted to limit the households and not play as many Berry Sims, but I decided not to do that because I do love the Berry Sims so much. Like this girly. TTS? Is TTS alive? TTS doesn't want to say things for us. Uh-oh. Do I need to also hi Megan. Hello. Greetings. Let me see. Stream, elements, activity, feed, replay activity. Well, well. Also, they both went to work at the same time. I wasn't even paying attention to that. They want to go on a date, so we might be able to do that. Is that the repair person? Oh wait, is there? Oh, there's 2 different trucks. I feel like I rarely see the gardener and the repair guy here at the same time with the 2 different. I really like this teal color on this truck. I'd like that as like a recolor. Okay. You know, I don't know if we need also Romeo's here to steal our stuff. Okay, one sec. Let me check the monster thing. I might have mods that make it so that the plants do not change state. So technically they're healthy and he's never going to have anything to do, which is unfortunate because I kind of like having the guy be able to come and do the things. I'm worried our monster TTS. Oh, I accidentally hit test message. I don't know. It seems like it's misbehaving. the TTS. I might have to do the default Twitch TTS today, unfortunately. Hmm. Hmm. I'm so sorry that your TTS didn't play. I'm gonna read it out. King Julian. Oh, King Julian. I like to move it, move it. Ding. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? It's almost the weekend again. It's true. It's true. Let me turn on. I'm gonna turn on the Twitch. We're gonna turn off um the usual TTS because I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry. One sec. We'll get back to actually playing the video game in just a second. I want to watch Monty. I didn't mean to just call him Monty. I want to watch Romeo steal things. The Monty. The Monty. Let's see. I have an idea. Text and speech. I'm gonna have Joanna. I like Joanna. Okay, hopefully that'll function for me. We'll see. Okay. Back to business. Back to business. Sorry. I've been trying to cure my obsessive need to control every aspect of my Sims by playing the I'm Surrounded by Idiots challenge, and I think it's working. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to click on you. Oh, I forgot to send the other guy's grave off. You know, that other guy, Consort. I updated Romeo's outfit. We did have Romeo in a different outfit when I was going around checking in on households. Did you fix it? No, I think it's just glitched out. He walked in and said, "Yep, everything's good," and left. Look at this guy. I got a bunch of the custom NPCs in here too. I like his scraggly beard. Okay, Romeo's leaving. I give Romeo. I like using like these type of outfits on the Veronavillians. It's just kind of fun. It's fun for me. I think I have to buy a new one of these. I think it's just glitched out. I saw a dude that looks just like him at the store today. Interesting. How much money TTS Monster more than likely makes you'd think their program wouldn't have so many issues? Yeah. Honestly, part of me wishes I could leave it behind, but it's so fun too. You know what I mean? Is that gonna ruin this one? No. Let me see. Oh, they got more than enough money. They got more than enough. I just wish there was some other options. Oh, we got some mail sitting out here. Yeah, I know. The TTS I just wish there was like other choices for like sound effect low places, you know, sound effects for the TTS. Oh, my internet's pooping. My internet's not behaving. Waiting for it to stabilize a little. Okay. Probably didn't really do much to stream, but it was fluctuating. I did restart and everything before we got started today, but we have a visitor. I think Norman's greeting our visitor. I don't Hi, bud. He's got Roman. This man's name is Roman. I don't remember if he was a custom townie that I downloaded or he was part of Berrybury. I don't think so. Oh, he's not getting greeted. That's one thing I really enjoyed about Veronabury is I got really particular about like all of my like NPCs and townies being very unique. Like downloading the NPC pools that already have like all the custom looking sims that are already set to be like maids and butlers and stuff. And so that is the fun part with this town. Is I was able to actually do that ahead of time and get things all sorted out. Like we have Miss Beatrice here. At one point, I changed a bunch of names to be like Verona, not Veronaville inspired, be like Shakespeare inspired ish, or something else. Some of them are, I think some of them aren't, but I really like see, she just has like a unique face. It's good to look at. And so does Norman. I like Mr. Norman. That's one thing that tends to happen if you have quite a few households with a butler. You get to know like that one butler guy that just helps everybody. I don't know why Roman is here, but everybody's just at work, so I might as well just zoom around. Debalt is playing a friendly word game. I'm gonna ignore that. That's just a generic one. She looks like she would get away with murder. Also, there's no way you can get rid of TTS Monster at this point. We'd have a bigger riot than with the pond. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't know if it could be my internet fluctuations. It seems like sometimes when my internet misbehaves and OBS is struggling, that the TTS seems to disconnect on us. I think it might be actually my OBS more than anything and my internet. Okay, this is one of those households that kind of just hang around while everybody's at work. Although since Julian's going to be pregnant, he'll be here for a bit. Okay. There we are. Oh, who'd you bring home? Brought home Ellen Frost. I think you just generated her. Maybe not. No, she's wearing makeup. Nope, she's not generated. She got a big smile. She got a big smile. I like her. I like her face. Ellen Frost. What an outfit you got. Okay, Julian, we get it. You're really proud about being a prep cook level 6. There it is. I was waiting for the bump. I'm like, it's gotta be happening. Wait. Oh man, I don't think the night uniform has. Imagine if the night uniform had a pregnancy morph. That would be so funny. In the armor, yeah. You know what? He gets to keep his armor. I think he's got to keep his armor. I believe he is family secondary. Yeah, I think Tybalt is as well. Yeah. She knows she's serving. Oh, she's going up. Please don't die in our elevator. Our insurance doesn't cover visitor death. He wants to be friends with her, I noticed. Where's she going? Oh, right to this. These rooms were some of the like Tybalt and the other siblings' rooms when they were kids. Oh my gosh, she went. Okay. And I think my last batch of ducklings was smarter. I had to work really hard this time to get all of them drinking out of the container with a hole in it. Oh, you got your ducklings? You get them? Did you get a different breed by any chance? Sometimes different breeds are smarter than others. Maybe not. It depends, I guess. Oh. Wait! Oh! You're both pregnant! Wait, I didn't remember that! They got each other pregnant! Wait, I didn't realize that. Not essentially twins. This batch didn't get the smart milk also is funny. Wow. Twins, but like not actually. Now the question is, are they both from each other? The fun of coming back to gameplay after months. Yeah, what have we done? Just being like, what did we do? What did we do? Oh my god, double twins. Imagine if they both had twins. Oh god. Okay, I want you to bond with this lady instead of let her just play violin in your husband's old childhood bedroom. Like, hello. I swear that this has a custom, like, stepping sound, this suit. Am I losing my mind? Oh, no, now I gotta wait until it... I like the sound effects of the elevator with the music. There's like a weird stepping sound it has, like a walking. It's like... That sounds different. I got a Welsh Harlequin, which I have, and also 2 runner ducks, which I haven't had before. I have my one duck that I have is a runner. They're a little flighty. I don't know if I'd say they're stupid, but maybe, I guess it depends. Who's pregnant? Yes. Yes. Next question. I like that they're both carrying each other's baby. Yeah. Also, Majestic's here is going to curse us with the twins, the double twins. Okay. He does want to be friends. I'm going to lock that in. Actually, I'm going to lock in the party one. I like that. I feel like this is a good house to have some parties at. I also need him to start his little garden, which he might as well be working on while he's hanging out pregnant at home. I need to like ask a somebody who knows how to add pregnancy morphs to outfits. Pregnancy morphs to outfits to give me a pregnancy morph for the suit for this. Can I please? Can I please? Looked like Tibalt's had one. Mr. Tybalt, T-Balt, Two-Balt. Okay, all Norman knows how to make right now is fruit salad. Come eat your salad. Can I like call the household, everybody? I guess not. Is the cat also pregnant? That'd be funny. I think Duncan might be a little boy. I think. Can I see in the... He's a boy. Well, I suppose by that logic, that doesn't mean much, considering the two guys in the house are pregnant too. The Empreg cat. Oh no. We gotta have somebody here that can be not pregnant and handle things. Handle things. Okay, she's coming to eat. That's good. You can yap over the dinner table. You'd like the suit to have two balls and a what? The captions are too much? I'd like the suit to have pregnancy morph. I don't know where two balls came from. Usually my captions are pretty crisp. They're pretty on point, but I guess it depends on what I'm saying and how fast I'm saying it. Oh, Tybalt? Oh, that's right. I said Tybalt a couple different ways. Yeah, I can see right now the captions are saying Tybalt. Tybalt, Tybalt. 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 I'm watching the captions say. Like, this cat can't possibly be pregnant. He's a boy. Eating the fruit. I'm afraid, is this fruit salad going to become the new go-to butler meal? Like when the butlers only make cookies? I don't like it when that happens. Like, you're a butler. Like, aren't you good at cooking? Let me just look really quick. Also, Norman's hair on his downtime looks like this. But then when he's working, he combs it. Yeah, he's got Max cooking. Max pretty much everything except for a few things. Okay. I got invited to a pool party for next week. That's fun. That's fun. He knows how to party. I like to think Norman is like a musician or something. Like he's a rocker. He's a rock and roll guy. And but he's got to do this for money. Wait, I definitely missed some episodes. Is there a chance they are the fathers of each other's babies? They should be. They are husbands. They're married. I don't recall. It's been a while since we've played. Oh, they aren't. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I was curious because, well, let me look at memories because I feel like I remember Tybalt fooling around. Yeah, he had a woohoo. Wait, his last woohoo was with Mercutio. That's his last woohoo he remembers. Also, kissed Sir Julian for the first time? You guys got married. What do you mean? That's not true. You just not. Maybe I did that thing where the memories empty out like the extra memories. Want to fight with Romeo. Yeah, he woohooed with Sir Julian, but then quite a ways later got with Mercutio. What if it's Mercutio's baby? Did we do that? We might have done that on purpose. Might have screwed around. Also, what's this? Oh, got rejected for engagement. Yeah, he was into one of the fairy guys from Fairybury. He was fooling around with a lot of people. Oh, that's right. There was a burglar NPC that he dated. Became enemies with Professor Ice. This man's name is Professor Ice Sand. Okay. We went on a date with him. Must have been like a random date. Okay, anyway. But then I think Julian's only ever woohooed once with Tybalt. So Tybalt, I think Julian's got Tybalt's baby. Tybalt, it's a toss-up. Toss-up. Mm-hmm. Maybe Norman is a raw vegan. And that's why he's just making fruit salad. Maybe. Maybe it's per request to the family. Per request. So do we think I feel like Tybalt right now, he is the CEO of the business, and we're pretending that's like the family corporation, whatever it may be. I feel like he's kind of like the heir, sort of like the top of of the although I guess that's not true really. See, that's the thing that happens in the Cap family is it's a matriarchy, right? It's like the females take the so it's almost like I don't know even if Tybalt should have kept the Cap name or taken the Cook name, but I guess that doesn't matter either way. They're both males, so there's that. I guess that doesn't apply. I was thinking of like whoever they get married to, but so technically it should be one of the girls that's like the queen, but he's here in the you know kind of like running the show here at the yeah matrilineal. That's the right way to say it. Caps and Summer Dreams, but not the Monties, which is interesting. Had a butler that kept serving True Blood, the blood alternative for vampires. Wow. Funny. Back in Sims 4 forgot that detail. Oh no. Where is Pink Soupe? I forgot she was the Cap heir. She's not. Pink Soupe's not here. Pink Soupe isn't here. Talking about babies. Talking about babies. We should definitely have a little party. Oh, that's right. He wants to be friends with Zena. They both want to give a gift. What do you got in your pockets that you could gift? He's got two. Oh, he went and bought spaghetti from the Monty place. We have a Monty food store where they sell like spaghetti. It's what is it? Monty's massive meatballs. He got some spaghetti. What do you got? Nothing. Well, what if we put one of the sketties down and you get one and then you gift each other some sketty? How about that? That'll count. Give gift. He got Monty's balls in his pockets. I feel like there's some more that could be said about that. Sims 4 doesn't remember any details. I'm being obnoxious. Are you? I didn't notice. You have Sketty. Oops, I got the wrong sim. He doesn't look very happy with it. But it's Sketty. It's Buschetti. I'm gonna give you this one because I don't know. Maybe that one's not the one he just gave you. Is he gonna get mad if he can tell it's his Sketty that we just? They're not very happy about the gifts. They're like, oh, thanks. Gift of Sketty, the gift that keeps on giving. His husband is buying from the enemy. That's the thing. Does Sir Julian care? He is tired. I keep forgetting to plant. I think I'm gonna have him just not be as tired for just a second so I can fertilize. Let's just fertilize a few rows. Well, how do I want to do this? I'll do fertilize many and then I'll stop him when I want him to stop. I think I need more light in the center here. Also, yeah, Mercutio Monty's massive meatballs. Boy.
Mahi Comer Lily just cheered 100 bits.
Mahi
Mercutio
Comer?
Monty's massive ass mystery meat-based meatballs.
That was kind of loud. Thank you. I like that she says your name. Maji Palmer Lily. That does look like actually it could be Maggie Calmer Lily. See. I like these lights. Can I actually get them to fit in here? Are they not going to be very happy about it? I cannot be very. Wait, turn on the light so I can see Palmer in chat. Get away with this. Maybe I offset them a little. Have one over here, one over here. That's kind of fun. That looks cool. Do those have recolors on them at all? Oh, there's one. Might do that just to make it a little different. I feel like I always use just the default. That looks cool. Yeah, we can save. I can't believe we're double pregnant. I have a feeling we did that while playing Mercutio. Because Mercutio lives on this weird little lot right now. And I think Tybalt visited him. And I remember them like woohooing in his hot tub. I don't remember if we did the pregnancy on purpose or not. I feel like we were meddling. We did some meddling. Tybalt is a cheater. He seems to be. I'm worried. He's pregnant. His husband's Julian is pregnant, and then Tybalt's also pregnant. But Tybalt's last woohoo was with Mercutio, not with his husband. So, especially when playing chess. I think that this Tybalt is like genetically correct Tybalt. Oh, I just realized I screwed up. I put these on. I meant to put them here. I put them like on the planting sections. I was like seeing it wrong. I was seeing which one was the row and which one wasn't. There we go. Try that, I guess. He does have a woohoo with Julian memory. It was right after their wedding. So he does. It's possible that it's not Mercutio. When aren't we meddling? It's true, yeah. Looks like there's an ad coming up just as a heads up. Literally forgot all the caps who are not Tybalt, Consort, and Juliet. It could be Julian's, and it could have just been a delay in, us. Obviously, we finished playing them, and then all the other memories he's got were kind of from other stuff when we weren't playing them, although he's got quite a few. Want to fight with Romeo. Juliet died. I mean, that happened when we were playing Romeo and Juliet's house. Had an affair with Mercutio. Went on a date. See, this is when we were playing Mercutio. Learned to hula dance. That was probably at Mercutio's house. So, like, had a family reunion. That's when we were playing Hermia. So, like, he got a lot of memories. Had a family reunion. I think we got invited to Juliet's. He got invited. Desdemona died. Unfortunately, in this house, I mean, not in this house, this town, Desdemona did pass away, and I forgot exactly the details. I remember it happening though. I don't have that pack yet. Oh. Anyone want to go to the pool party at 69 Sammy's Basement Avenue at 4:20 p.m. on June 7th, 2067? The pool in question is, I'm gonna fill up the basement potty with water, fresh water though. It'll be fresh. You could take turns dipping your hand in it. And that's the swimming. This man's outerwear. Hello. Also, hello, Kindred. This is actually his everyday. This is his everyday wear. He's a knight. He's been knighted. His name is Sir Julian. That's the issue for me. Yeah, the 2067. Are we gonna be still alive by then? Or will the planet have imploded? I'm gonna pee in the basement potty pool. No peeing in the pool. Also, I did just let him fertilize everything, and I did not mean to do that. I got distracted. Oh well, we're planting tomatoes. That's all he knows how to cook. How to make plant right now. Ooh, I like that there. So I got these fun recolors of the sign. This is that sign that's the it's this one by default where it's the doggy potty sign. But I got all the little plants. But all he knows how to do is tomato. But that seems correct for, like, he's wanting to cook and stuff. Get some tomatoes in there. Making sauce. Maybe he's trying to make a sauce that rivals. Oh, I forgot that lady was here. We did make friends with her, though. The lady that worked with us. Came home from work. Did Norman leave? Our house is very dirty. I guess you gotta clean up, Tybalt. Well, I am so behind. Oh, no. As long as there is a ladder for the pool, a ladder and a former, you should put the eggplant one in the bedroom. Okay. It does look like Tybalt's got the pregnancy morph on his, which is nice. I don't know. I may end up changing Julian into something that's got a pregnancy morph. Norman is trying his best. When is it Norman's time to shine? Maybe we need somebody to fall in love with Norman and add him to a household. Then we'd have to make, like, a new butler. We might have a secondary butler in this town. Sometimes I end up with one. I think that's a hobby person. No, thank you. I'm debating getting the mods that remove the hobby people from bothering you entirely. I have the mod that makes them, call you instead of show up, but considering just like getting rid of them because I just don't even use them. And then if I want to, I go and visit, but otherwise I don't have much use for the people themselves. The people. I'm gonna give you a little bit of hunger and let you sleep. Yeah, he's got his little Mpreg walk. Yeah, this guy is so tired. Wait, I'm gonna make you a little less tired to get you to use the toilet and then go to sleep. Um, he got 2 rows planted. That's not too bad. He didn't learn how to plant anything else. I kind of like that he got an exact 2 rows planted. The hobby lots are almost a good idea, but the lots themselves are so shit. I really wish I could edit them. There are replacements. I think I've seen it's very tricky to get the replacements to work for you from what I've seen. You do need to install them before letting them generate in game. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to clear them from your hood and then regenerate. I guess you can't because you'd have to start. But that's the hard part with some of that. But there is a way to like unlock the hidden hood and then get to it and like I wonder if you'd be allowed to place down a new one and then make it the default in SimPE. If you do have them, oh, I feel like a quick second bump, I guess. Well, he's gonna probably live in his pajamas, so I don't really need to worry about him. Maybe his everyday wear. I kind of would rather that you just take a shower instead of brush your teeth. I don't really love it when they try to brush their teeth when they just need to take a shower, even though it is kind of nice. Hello, greetings. I'm gonna have him fill the pet bowl too, and then Norman will have something for us to eat. But yeah, you can turn them into a downtown or shopping district. Oh, okay. That's interesting. He's using his knight's armor as a corset. Interesting. Interesting. I like that he's hiding all his long hair in the knight's hood. Oh, you changed back into it. I kind of want you to chill out in your pajamas for the day. I could force him to wear maternity wear also. It looks like that's an option. Guy wants to play cards. I don't know why he wants to be friends with Zena. He wants to go on a date again. Let me double check. Are you he is secondary family. I think well he's getting the date once because we're in spring. I went around and actually um they both have the same robe. Let's see, sir. Let's go eat something here. What was I gonna say? I keep forgetting what I want to say today. I keep forgetting. I lost my train of thought again. Again. Are you going down, sir? Oh. You know what? Maybe the elevator is good for this late stage of pregnancy. They don't have to go up and down the stairs. They're just zipping through the elevator. Oh, I think I was going to say that I went around because there's so few households compared to like some of my other hoods with a bunch of households. I did go around and set everybody to the right time and season. So everybody's in sync with the exception of like the university hoods, houses. So everybody should be in spring for the round. Which spring does encourage the Sims to get like romantic wants. Oh. Let me see if do you actually have anything to do today? Or are you just going to say, yep, you're all good and leave? I'm curious. See, oh, that's right. Because I have a garden. Are they both going to go? They're both headed for the garden. I forgot Norman's going to try it and this guy. Also, I have sprinklers, guys. Maybe I don't need the sprinklers with these guys around. Are they in sync? I think they're in sync watering the plants. Just about. This is a competition. Who's going to finish first? I think the gardener's like a tiny like millisecond behind the butler. Yeah, the redesign of the lots are really cool. I don't take also sorry if you already discussed this. Did you give them traits as well? I did. You know what I didn't? I haven't bothered with it right now because suspect that the crashing I was experiencing is related to some of the trait mods, and I was having a hard time figuring out which one. So I did set it up where I which reminds me, I think I'm gonna save really quick. I separated out some of my trait mods between I took out the ones that are just extra traits for the sake of being traits, and then I separated and just took out I in my game currently, I only have, like, the more functional ones, like the hopeless romantic one that I might give to, like, romance sim that I don't want to have multiple romance wants or other ones like that. I can't remember exactly what I kept, like the swiper trait. Yeah, I just have a selection. I did keep the childish trait. I have a mod that lets the childish Sims use like the Sims toys, a certain like have it functionable. Also, hello Tyler. Um, and I gave that one to the big baby in Calicut in the Calicut orphanage so that he can play with the toys. So that one's very important, of course. It's very important. Um, yeah, the hopeless romantic swiper. I have mooch still because I have the mod that lets them like beg as a mooch, so I like that. And then these are just like more functional ones. I have the aromantic asexual fairy is just like for the other thing, and then the visitor controller. So that's all I have for right now, just because I was having issues, unfortunately. Also, I did. I edited the chat. It is the type of chat we've had before. It's just that I can edit the color and the shape a whole lot to make it look different. I feel like we're pop-ups in the game. I wonder if you could commission custom bubbles that look like I've tried making them myself before. Um, they're a little fussy, but I like these one. What I like about this one is it comes with a series of different. Also, I can hit play. I don't need to be. I think we should fire the butler. I mean, not the butler, the gardener, not the butler. I'm sorry, Norman. I would never. Um, yeah, it's kind of this one actually is called Autumn. I didn't intend to be autumnal. I'm a little excited about fall right now, but I just really like the orange. I like orange. There was also one called Coffee that I really like, but it doesn't really fit any of the color schemes that I have going on. Maybe in actual fall time, I'll choose the coffee one. Also, did he already leave? Yeah, damn it. I didn't get there quick enough. But there's one called Coffee that is like some nice like tan and brown shades of color scheme that these use. I feel like usually butlers fire extra service workers if they dare to help. Yeah, I think I have a mod that helps limit that, and also like they ask you and you tell them no. Because I do find that I need help with the maid. The butler has a hard time keeping up sometimes, and the maid is useful. But the gardener, maybe not so much, because I mean Norman seems to be okay with watering. I'd keep the gardener because the butler's gonna be busy with babies. That's true, actually, Pony. That's true. I could do that. I'll just leave it for now. These guys got money. I feel like they should actually have more money than they do because I just feel like the caps probably have like an endless trust fund somewhere that everybody's pulling from. It's like old money. I love a butler who hates cleaning. Yeah, it is funny. I've had a few like that. I've had a few. Also, there's pumpkin spice stuff out, but I haven't felt the breeze in the air to enjoy it. Well, I was talking earlier about how I was feeling like excited for autumn, or I was thinking about autumn a little bit, and that's honestly kind of what made me think more about playing this town because always want to play this town in like fall time for some reason. Which my hope is that I'll keep up with playing the round, and maybe by the time we get to like Halloween time, obviously I'm going to continue playing our other hoods too, but by the time we get to Halloween time, I might be able to be at the university, which the new university I added Wolfsbane University to Veronaville Berrybury, which Wolfsbane is the one that has all the supernaturals, which is kind of a fun little wild card to throw into the town here. So you got an emoji. I'm using my keyboard that has an emoji button. You got all the emojis. You got an emoji keyboard and a Bib Bobby anime mouse pad? She only has one Big Bobby? I gotta get some super glue to fix her. Fix her, super glue her Bobby. Okay, I'm sorry. We're this is riveting content. Watching Tybalt read the newspaper. This guy's sleeping. What do you want to do? Maybe we could try to get Zena to come over. Who wants to be friends with Miss Zena? I need to figure out a different hair for Zena. I was actually just setting her up in a apartment in Berrybury. She needed to be moved to a new house and stuff. And I didn't decide on a good hair for her. She used to have like a purple hair, but I don't have it in my game right now, it seems like. And I wasn't happy with the others. Maybe I got to make a custom recolor for her. But she's one of the, like I said earlier, she's one of the Berrybury Sims, which were all really cool. I really like the Berrybury Sims. Ms. Zena. I don't know if she even likes us enough to come over. It's interesting that he's become best friends with Olivia Monty. I think Olivia's thing was that she kind of didn't care about the feud and was friends anyway. Had name. Big Bib Bobby. Also, yeah, she's coming over. She's coming over. Cool. Cool. Where are you, Zena? Also, for those that missed it, I made Veronaville a dirt hood. And I gave it some hood deco. We got some viewable farmer fields that you can see from the lot view. And I got some fancy fencing and stuff. But I decided to, because I've been thinking a lot about having like a dirt hood. And so we got a pine trees and such. Just me lagging. Mine is okay right now. I could have been a moment ago, or maybe just loading this lagged my video game. I think this is vanilla dirt. I don't have any terrain defaults right now, so this is vanilla. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken. I think it is. It's, of course, it's called dirt. I think it's meant to be like forest floor. That's how I would describe it. Vanilla dirt. Yum. Vanilla dirt. I do have I did that thing where you can go in and edit the hood, the like view distance. I'm gonna save really quick before I do this in case it explodes, but it makes it so you can set the extra large to be like really big. Oh, my game's now, I mean, my internet's now misbehaving. Yeah, mine is now. It's misbehaving a lot today, unfortunately. I'm gonna tweak one of my settings in OBS to see if it helps it at all. Gonna adjust that. Okay, I brought down my default kilobytes per second to 4,000 instead of 5,000, and that might have helped a little bit. Save the game. I'll do it again. I just did. But it might have got lost in the internet. So let's see. If I go extra large, it takes a minute to load. You can see like most of the town. Ooh, I can't quite zoom out right now with my current. You get all of the Veroniville. Uh-oh. The dirt's not the water's not looking great. We got to fix that. I guess it's not a big deal. I could hide a little chunk of 3 megabytes per second. The internet has been misbehaving all week. Oh, yours has, yeah. Oh, we have a visitor. Gonna do that, and then that. You never even know it's there. And now I was also putting other like fence, and it was fun because I was using different types of fence on like the Cap side versus the Monty side, like their style, the two different styles and stuff. My internet's still being a little weird, so sorry if like the stream gets like a little pixely. Now it's shiny. Now it's shiny, but I don't really need it always that big. Maybe we'll try medium. Even medium's pretty big. The pool hider rug, I did have it at one point, and I didn't love it because the lighting was a little strange, at least with my lighting mod. Also, we have Poe Allen walking by. She's another Berry sim. Look at her in her fun little outfit and her kitty cat named Baltimore. She's supposed to be I think her household is like Edgar Allan Poe inspired, which is obviously very separate from like the Shakespeare, but then they have a kitty cat named Baltimore where Edgar Allan Poe lived. Let's greet Zena. I have enjoyed so much of your service area episodes, Sam. I've been watching them before sleep last few days. Oh, very cool. I'm glad you like them. Service area was an adventure. It was quite the adventure. Oh, I think Norman's greeting hit her. I forgot. Forgot that he does that. Oh wait, he didn't. Never mind. I keep thinking that he's gonna, but we're gonna make friends with Miss Senna. Sorry, I had like the hiccups for a sec. Like my internet, I have the hiccups. I feel a disturbance. Sammy, please move the flowers around in the left fountain so that I can see what the issue is. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I do like the fountains. They don't seem to be lagging out my game. They don't seem to be. Yeah, service area was such a adventure. Um, I do want to do the deep dive. It's not going to be the same style like gameplay, but I do want to do the deep dive of that New Mexico hood because a lot of people seem interested in that. I did not get a chance to put out another video because of all the stuff going on and all the stuff I had to do, but I do want another hood review. I want to put another one of those together pretty soon in the next few days. Just a general one, not any like deep dive or anything. Okay. She's yapping. We're yapping. I'm just trying to I'm gonna manually try to make friend. I could do macro socialize, but it's like what else do I have to do right now besides get these two to how much money do you have? I don't think that's great. What's your job? I don't think she has a job. The cell service in my room has been specific, especially on my phone. I can't load any gifts on Discord and online features to Spotify just don't load. Huh. I've never been my Roku app ever connects to my TV. Oof. They're actually not even related. I thought it was mother and daughter or sisters based on the bio, but they simply aren't. Wait. Isn't the Wan family like wait, I can't oops, it keeps scrolling for me. Isn't the Wan family like what if Nina and Dina were not dramatic? Oh. But they're not oh, okay. I never really play that. Which town is that again? Is that Desiderata Valley? Yeah, you played Natasha Una. Oh, River Blossom Hills. Oh. Oh. Also, what just happened? I'm self-employed. Oh, that's right. Zena wants to open a salon. I have her in the self-employed career. He's gossiping about his sister having a bad party. Of course he is. She into him? I don't know that I need you to be flirting. They did make friends. What's this want? Buy a guitar. Do you think you need a guitar? What's this? What's this? Oh, is this about moving into an apartment? She did just move into an apartment. I did set up the gazebo out here to have like this little card game and stuff. We had it set up for a wedding. I decided to leave the arch here because I liked how it looked, but then I put this here, which I think they can just use it from behind like this. They don't have to come around the front. It's like a little bar. That was kind of fun. He is wide. What are we gonna name these goddamn babies? I think we gotta name them ancestral names. There's a Contessa already. Juliet had a baby, which the baby's head is missing in the thumbnail. Uh, so baby is headless. But Romeo and Juliet had a baby named Contessa. Although the baby's last name is Monty, so it's Contessa Monty, which I feel like the Caps are not happy about that. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the Caps would hate on a Monty carrying a Cap name. I love how the music hobbyists stand. Oh, when they're doing their little dance. One of them is pretty explicably romancing Gabe Omaki. Oh, sorry, I'm missing messages. I'm like getting bits and pieces. Juliet died when we were playing her. I believe it was a redemption. Should have called it. Oh no. Haha, Romeo and Juliet joke. She did pass away in childbirth. Is what our story the official storyline is she passed away from childbirth. I do usually have I think I have it right now on, unfortunately, scarily, the death, redemption. Bull hates Juliet, yeah. What is why do you have what is that even that emote? Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted. I was looking at names. Caliban is a really cool name. Cordelia, good name. Caliban's family, what we got? S Sycorax and Prospero. Prospero is fun. That's Caliban's dad. What about her? She's got the cap. Andromache. I don't know how to say that one. I'm butchering names. Hector. Scribania. Ooh, I like Scribania as a name too. Octavius. To these guys, wow, they've even got Cleopatra and Antony. And then Calpurnia and Julius Caesar. It's funny, we've got a Julius and then a Julius. We got some good names. We got some good names in the family tree here. Hmm. I want Hermia to be the next cap head. That's the thing. I don't know that I'm gonna force that to happen. They said Taliban? No, Caliban. I think most of their names are pulled from Shakespeare or other things that could maybe work with that theme somehow. Where do I get the energy for cleaning? How do I start? You gotta just do it. Scrub Anya or Titty Anya. Anna. You decide. Name them my real name. It's Shakespearean. Oh. What if we just name them Shakespeare? Shakespeare 1 and Shakespeare 2. I'm gonna piss Fool off, but Hermia is my least favorite cap. I don't know who my favorite cap is. I like the Monties more, and I'm not super into any of them in general. I'm still trying to like get invested in Veronaville, although I really like this alternate Veronaville setup. Speaking of which, where is you? You're over here. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing cuisine things on the computer. That's good. I need you to work on your cuisine interest. Cuisine. He probably should cook dinner more often too. But with the butler, it's hard. He also wants to throw a party. We could work on that. William and Shakespeare. I tend to like the Monties more. Yes, I did play a genetically correct Veronaville on YouTube once. I did for a short while. Then I actually added it as a subhood to my Strange View that I was playing, and that ruined it for me. It was a big mistake because it was now like way too big of a town, and I got overwhelmed and I didn't play it anymore. But around that time, I started streaming too, and we played other towns and stuff, other stuff. I just googled ancient name generators, and this site has a bunch, but one is just Norman name generator. I could look up I think I like using the family names and reusing them, so I think I'll stick with that. But I like there's one called Fantasy Name Generator that isn't only fantasy names, it's got a lot of different ones. Also, hi Foxglove. ENG is so balls. I'm having the worst time. These last few episodes, awful. I'm so sorry to hear it. I do generally like the Monties more, but that's also because Patrizio and Isabella are in the PS2 game. And that was my first Sims. Oh, okay. Only fantasy names? Well. Quads. William Shakespeare. Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway was his wife's name. Okay. Interesting. Can you clean up? Interesting. Sorry to all the Picard. Oh no, are we starting this again? Isn't that just French names? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Normandy names. I didn't think of it that way. Just giggling because it was the butler's name. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think Norman is short for is like the name for from Normandy. You guys need something more solid to eat. Can we get Julian in here? I'm gonna have Julian serve a meal here. What do we got something better? Oh wait, they got Sketty in their pockets. No, he's got Sketty in his pockets. I forgot about it. Well, I guess they both do. We gifted it. Get some Sketty. That's old, very old Sketty. I'm gonna make you less tired so you can eat. The stream is Foxglove's venting channel. It is, I think so, yeah. Should let me name the babies? Why would I do such a terrible thing? I like that Julian's starting out with a salad appetizer, and then he'll move to his main course of Sketty. Also, should use a bunch of names from, I'm not sure, I'm probably gonna butcher how to say that. Oedipus? Oedipus? Not old, but it's also covered in pocket lint. Yes, not only old, but also pocket lint. Yeah, and it's been traded back and forth. Oh my god, I forgot Zena was here. Oh, Oedipus. Okay. Oh, Oedipus. Oedipus. Oh, Duff. Okay. I feel like I'm being trolled now. In my game, Desdemona died, and thus I named Juliet's daughter Desdemona in honor of her. That's also a good idea. And Antigone. Yeah, I do recall because there was somebody else I think it was in the Veronaville brainstorm that had a similar name. The N-E at the end. Ed and Nettie. Yeah. Ed and Nettie. Okay, the man is turning in. He's letting his hair down for the night. He's not good at weeding the plants, though. All the kids, Ed and Eddie. Okay, we're yapping so much we're not cleaning up or eating or whatever. Everything's gonna go bad. I'd like you to you finish just eat before this goes bad. I can see flies. Ugh. The chef salad's going bad. These guys are gonna end up giving birth probably pretty quickly soon. I would think this coming morning, and it's gonna be like one right after the other within hours of each other. We haven't even prepared a baby room. I also think I gotta do a BRB in a minute to go pee. How do I even prepare the baby room? In my game, Uberhood, all the men of Veronaville were such pigs who ruined the gene pool. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. One sec. I gotta go pee. ba ba. Sorry. Shall we? Plain Greek yogurt. I love me some plain Greek yogurt. Genuinely. I got a nanner. I got a banana to eat right now. Hit and play. Hello, video game. Playing. There we go. The only child of Goneril in my game who can still continue the cap name is Ariel. Desdemona is dead. Miranda is cut out because she was angry at Goneril, who cheated on Albany. And Hal and fifth child Adrian are boys, therefore can't continue the matriline. Oh. I got a bug in my face. So I'm loving plain yogurt and plain coffee. I couldn't feel more incompatible. That's true. I do like my coffee regular, huh? I like some plain Greek yogurt with some nice granola in it. Oh, I sampled some grape tomatoes. That is another food I consumed. I do love a grape tomato. Why is Titania here? Did Titania just let herself in? Okay, she just did a hang loose to Zena, which I was just watching. I think I need to take this out of here. That's what I was doing. I was going to change these rooms around. Let's bring this maybe out here, this space. We'll bring this. Everybody likes this. We'll bring it into the common zone. Coffee regular, dirt vanilla, yogurt plain. Yogurt plain. We got to make some baby rooms. Not plain if you add granola. The granola I have doesn't have a flavor. I try to get the one that has the least sugar added possible. Like, obviously it has a flavor, but it's not like flavored, like added with like stuff, you know? It's just like, it's mostly like the oats with like pumpkin seeds and I forget what else. It's got like flax. I think this room could be good for baby room. Never have you had a sandy tomato? What you eating? I'm eating a banana. I love a cherry tomato, love a grape tomato. I hate big boy tomatoes because weird sand texture. Weird sand texture. Yeah, I don't know if I've had one that I would call a sandy texture. But I know there's a lot of different types of like tomatoes. Oh, talking to Foxlip, sorry. I took that out of context. I see, I understand now. I'm eating a banana. I used to eat tomatoes like they were apples. I mean, I like a tomato. I don't like tomatoes, but I love tomato puree. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. We think we still don't know for sure if this baby is gonna come out looking like a Monty. We don't know for sure. I don't know if I should do. I don't have my recolors of the crib. Tomato slices on thing is the only way I'll eat them. I prefer to have like tomato slices or cucumber slices on something rather than like lettuce. Like I will often replace lettuce with cucumber or tomato. Organized tomato. Wait, what's the blue looking crib? Oh, this thing? That's a missing. Something's missing. And it's been in my game for a million years. I just haven't figured that one out. Stubby Cubby. Baby changing table. Oh, that's kind of cool. I should figure that out. Slaved to the Sims 4 Sims 2 Stubby Chubby bedside table by Michelle. Oh, it's a Michelle thing. Yeah, the store-bought tomatoes are not great a lot of times. We'll put that there. Maybe we'll put this over here. I think I want to do like one crib per room. Maybe we'll set up this room with another crib. Something like that. Also, what's the random robot? Oh, this one? That's got to do with my recategorizing mod that sorts anything that looks like toys into like the child section, even if they're just deco. I could put this in the... Maybe can have a little heart on there. I guess we'll do this, and then I guess I can figure out maybe the toys. Whoops, once we get everything else sorted out. I'm gonna turn this room into a crib room also, a baby room, if you will. Maybe we'll get rid of this. Oh, also this is facing the wrong way, but maybe this shouldn't even be in here. Maybe it should be like this little room can be like an extra little, I don't know, study type room. Oh, internet. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, it's acting up. Okay, it's kind of sorting out. I think it's sorting out a little bit. Sorry about that. I guess this is one of those days. Um, wait, I'm joking, but the tone was funny. Oh, it's a Michelle thing. You know. You know. No, I like a Michelle thing. Y'all ever had pickle sauce? I have not. Also, I gotta turn on the lights here. Maybe see what I'm doing better. I gotta change the color of whatever's going on in this room. I might change these to carpeted also. Oh, are you just talking about relish? Oh, yeah, relish. I was thinking of something different. I don't really like relish. Unless maybe that's not what we're talking about. Michelle knows what they did. I'm joking, of course. I really like Michelle's stuff. I like all Michelle's stuff. Michelle from Mod The Sims. The one and only. Ooh, I could do the stars. We could do a little star floor. Not relish. Okay, something different. Something different. How is it different from relish? I guess that's the key question here. Ooh, what about like this floor and then like a green wall? Copy paste. Do we have pickle brine? Have y'all seen the IRL version of that hand pillow? I don't think I have. I mean, I've probably seen a picture online. It's thickened pickle juice with pickle chunks. Ooh. Sounds like very high sodium. Wow, it's amazing how brighter this room is with like a different wallpaper. What is relish, first of all? Relish is like a thick pickle thing that you put on burgers and stuff. And it has the chunks and everything. It kind of sounds like what you're saying is relish. I didn't even cross my mind that you were talking about Michelle because you were making her sound so sinister. I was just joking. I was just being silly. Relish doesn't have to have pickle apparently, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Basically a vinegar glaze. Interesting. This is an interesting wallpaper too. I want that. Ooh, this one might be good. Ooh, that's a good one. I was gonna say I want like the top and bottom. The club music in Sims 2. Relish is fake American nonsense? You think so? No, I just wanted to lie. Ever listened to any Sims 2 music while not in game? I have listened to It Wouldn't Be So Bad New Wave. Yeah, I do like some of the... I don't really listen to it like that much, but like I've never really gone out of my way to listen to it, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely a few that I really like. Because there's Relish, and then everyone should buy me a pickle for trying to convince me Relish is real. Because there's Relish, but then when you add Relish to, like, is it mayo? I think when you add Relish and mayo, it becomes Thousand Island sauce. Technically. Isn't that it? Or maybe it's a different thing. I'm just going to put some kind of picture up on the wall here. Relish and mayo, yeah, it becomes like a different sauce. You're all committing sins. Actually, I think relish and mayo sound like they would be good together. I'll be honest, I've never had it together. But I know a lot of people who do. In my life. In my life. I don't know what to give you for a picture here. Mayo is cursed. I like mayo in certain situations. Demi is the pilgrim. Demi, are you like the meme about the pilgrim who would die if they had a Sour Patch Kid? Maybe. Maybe. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm missing a lot of messages. I'm distracted by watching my internet right now, too. I'm like... Also, I just want to put something on the wall. What should I put on the wall? Ooh, I could do... Oh, wait, I could do, like, some stuff like this. One of these, or one of these. That's kind of fun, actually. I like that. Maybe, actually, I'm going to put this over here. Sorry, we've got the zoomies. I don't mind at all. I just wish the internet wouldn't have fluctuated in the middle of zoomy conversations, you know? Does this have, like, other colors? This does have a green. It doesn't really match. There's also, like, a red. That kind of... There's a little red in the wallpaper. Why not? Having these same generic medieval-esque themes, I guess. Because Veronaville. Because Veronaville. Now chat knows my biggest weakness for no reason. I'm afraid. What? I missed it. Should I scroll up? I cry when I run out. It's worse than when I was in... Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. I should... Okie dokie, sorry. I was watching TikToks with the husband. Welcome back. Hello. Mayo is all right. I don't like it too much of it, but the smell of mayo makes me want to spew. Interesting. I don't mind mayo. There's also, of course, there's also, what do they call? I forget what they call it, but they mix ketchup and mayo. I prefer. I don't really do that. I've done that on a burger before, having both ketchup and mayo. Do that. We'll just do a little green. There we go. So we got a couple of baby rooms ready to go here. Got some random toys from this other room that I think I'm gonna, like, plop down somewhere, somehow. Or maybe this goes right in here. Actually, I think that's better. Just pop that in here. Have a little chair. A little chair. Burger sauce. A sin. Ketchup mayo is literally just burger sauce, is it? Is it? I'll get rid of that. This also kind of in the way. I think I'm just going to find something else to have in here eventually. Maybe some sort of musical or some... I don't know. I don't know what else I want in here. Maybe just like a place to sit and read. Girlies just like do not need to be in here. We also have like a little dancing bar out here. I usually use Greek yogurt instead of mayo these days. It has a nice tang and some protein. Ah, I know I've heard of people using like Greek yogurt in different ways like that. I usually just eat it like as a regular like bowl of yogurt with granola. I just throw this one in here, I guess. The red. With the red. Maybe just put this over here. Just to put something there. There we go. We got a couple of baby rooms. Got a couple of baby rooms. Ready to go. For when they are ready to pop. Ready to pop. You're going to sleep. I also still don't know why Titania invited herself in. She I guess because best friend status. She's best friends with Tybalt. Maybe she's here to check in on him while they're both pregnant. I'm gonna have him clean up a bit, and then I need him to do some weeding out here. I like, mayo on my scrambled egg sandwiches, and people think I'm weird, but it adds a nice little tang. Huh. That hurt my feelings. Greek yogurt as a mayo substitute? More likely than you think. I think learning about everyone's food preferences is sending a neg relationship signal. Everybody's fighting about their food preferences. I mean, do we have best friend status? We have enemy status. What do you mean? We're enemies. Cream cheese on an egg sandwich is where it's at. I do like some cream cheese on things. I haven't had cream cheese in quite a while. I will fight God in a back alley if someone gives me fries with a side of ducking yogurt. I could see yogurt and fries being good. Also, I would never eat mayo with fries, but I know people do that. I think that's gross. I agree. Yogurt is mayo substitute. To substitute for the moistness, I think, rather than flavor. Many minuses right now from me to any mayo supporters. I think he's giving birth. Well, let's Julian Cook is currently giving birth. Mayo with fries very common in Western New York. It's just like, wow. Foxglove, you have some big emotions. Well, baby is on way. What if should I name this baby mayonnaise? Greek yogurt? What do we name this baby? Okay, this is a cap baby. That was the husband's. Oh, Addison, we're in the hedge. Mayonnaise is a sauce. She prefers sauce. I just feel like mayonnaise is so like bland, and like the fries are bland. That's just like a lot of bland together. Baby, I think I'm just hangry. You gotta eat. I got little green eyes. Somebody's jumping in the background. I think Tybalt's eyes are green because Julian's are blue. Oh, growing up, my family used Miracle Whip instead of mayo, and for the longest time, I thought that's what mayo was. I've never had Miracle Whip. I've heard of it. Mayo-gurt. Mayo-gurt. Okay, it's a boy. I do think I want to do a family name. I know we were joking about naming the baby Mayo. Might be recessive. Oh. I don't know if this genetic version of Tybalt has... I don't know what his eye color is. Relish. Relish pickle. We did name a baby in Calicandia pickle the other day. Reliccio. Reliccio. Fries aren't bland. They're just potato with some salt. What else? What do you mean? And some pepper. I like pepper on my fries. I'll never forgive you for this blasphemy. Hot dog. Trying to remember now what the family names I looked at were. Oh, that's right. There was Caliban. I like Caliban. Then we've got Julius. or Julian. We could do Julius because Julius is like a family name. Plus, it also feels related to Julian, Julius, Julian. Hmm. I think we've got an Ariel in the other cap house, right? Perfect for when we do Halloween Town. Wait, what was the suggestion? Naming Fox, go eat something. Yeah, go eat something, Fox Love. Stop yelling at us. Religio is actually kind of cool. Should I name the baby Religio? I don't know. Is that more of a Monty style name to me? Paired up Bianca Monty Brown with Sid Roseland Green. Their oldest got gray eyes. Oh. Better and Bither is mayo. It's egg oil and vinegar and seasoning blend of choice. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll do Julius. Oh my god, I can't type. I think we'll just say Julius. Everybody's screaming. We're gonna name the baby Julius. Julius Cap. There you go. Julius Cap. So I've decided. Julius and Julian. Julius and Julian. Put the baby up here in the crib, I guess. Titania was here for the birth, but not Sir Sasio. Okay. Not Mr. Tybalt. Are you about to give birth now too? Yep. I was gonna say they're like right up behind each other. Part 2. I kind of hope we get a girl. We could have a girl and a boy. Oh my god, the high-pitched scream that just happened. I want to double check family names again before we get in here. Oh, that's right. Caliban. Consort. We could do a consort, actually. We got Prospero. Oh, I forgot about Prospero. That could be a fun name. Oh, Hector. There's also Hector. If I'm just looking for boy names. Octavius. I forgot about Octavius. What was this one again? Oh, that was Julius. Antony. Antony's pretty simple too. I named the first one Julius. Lady Consort. Scribania. I want to do Scribania if it's a girl, maybe. Maybe Scribania or what's the other name I just said? Octavius? Maybe Scribania or Octavius? Caesar is also actually a good idea. Okay. I think it's another boy. Oh, and it's Julian's baby. It's not Monty. Oh my goodness. It is actually a Julian. And that's funny cuz we could have Julius and Caesar as the baby names. I firmly believe the air quality has made my sense of taste blunted. Interesting. I'm kind of sad it's not a Mercutio baby. I mean, there's still time. This one, what's this? Those brown eyes? Okay, I do see Tybalt's got gray. Okay, no, these are gray. Okay, we got the man in the toilet in the back with the door open. Look at him. He's just saw the toilet back there. Okay, sir. All right. Yeah, Tidiana just let herself in because she's best friends with Tybalt. I think I might do Caesar, even though I wanted to use some of those other names. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Wait. A-E. Is that right? Caesar, yeah. Why does that look wrong? But that is right. Two boys. Unable to carry on the cap name. Interesting. I mean, technically, I would have them be cap anyway, the same way that they're cap right now, but Caesar liked the salad and like the way I'm going to defend mayonnaise. Okay. I was just scrolling up to check. So we can have him make a Okay, sorry. Let's just do that. There we go. Will Caesar like salad? It's possible. More likely than you think. More likely. What was Hermia's child named again? I think. Let's see. What was her? Cletus. Clitus? Clitus. I have a feeling we were trying to do something with that one. Clitus? That's apparently what we named that one. Nope, Hermia has a daughter next. The Caesar in there. I just had a baby clit. I just had a Caesar snack wrap from McDonald's. I've never had one of those. Okay, the girlies here. We could say goodbye to you guys. Just goodbye. You stop for a second, just let them go. Say goodbye. You can leave. You people can get out of here. You people can get out of here. We're gonna feed the babies. It's why her husband can never find him? Wow. Well, the joke is it's actually two moms. She's got a wife they had a baby together. You can't do that. You've got to hold Julius. Hopefully the lettuce doesn't give me diarrhea parasites. Ugh. Well, we've got Julius and Caesar. But yeah, I guess the green eyes must be her like a something. I wonder if like Cordelia had green in this hood. I don't recall. The ducklings say chirp, chirp, chirp to everyone. Hello, ducklings. Hello, ducklings. Okay. I do see a problem with them having to bring the babies up and down, but at least we do have an elevator. I think you're holding Caesar. Okay, you're getting in there. I don't have the formula fridges right now, but I kind of gave up on them because I feel like they don't autonomously use the formula fridges. But maybe it would be good to have. We need like a dumbbell waiter. We can just put the baby up and it just gets sent upstairs for us. Perhaps. You're holding Julius. Okay. I need you to like take a shower. I'm going to use the actual shower in here. How much EP? 27%. This house is kind of a mess, but I think they're going to leave it for the maid and the butler. Let you take a bath. Well, we went from no kids to 2 kids. I'm kind of sad we don't have a scandalous Monty baby, but there is still time. There's still time. He wants to have a party also. We got 2 party wants. I guess we got to have a little party. Or throw the baby down the laundry chute. I don't know if that's very safe. I haven't decided on names yet. Front runners are Spritz, Sprite, Basil, Oolong, and Mustard. Those are fun. Those are fun. I have an issue where they constantly bother the babies. Put them away. When they're hungry themselves, they get where they start bothering the babies instead of taking care of their own needs. Are these for IRL? No, not for the Majestic's talking about the ducklings that they just got. Baby ducks. Yeah, for let's name the baby the IRL twins, Spritz and Sprite. You have the anti-baby harassment mod? I thought I did. Who knows these days? I'm always in there poking around. I might not. But does that help with that kind of thing? I was gonna check real quick. I forget what it's called. Should I just search like anti-baby? Maybe if I just search baby, that probably won't help. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do need to. Hmm. Let me search like. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. The only other thing is I might have like one of the, what are they, like the similar 90 mods that are all the different fixes that sometimes like make those old ones like obsolete. I have the Sammy Sundog stream disease. I have the urge to name babies Pee and Poo. I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Okay. Norman, congrats. We pooped out some babies overnight. You get to help us take care of them. Oh, Sir Julian his carpool will arrive in an hour. I'm gonna work on some of his stuff. What's this want? Buy a changing table. Actually, I could fit one right in here. Forgot about that. I don't think I'm gonna force age the babies up like I normally do. I think we'll leave them. I don't think there's anything remarkable about their looks right now. If they had been like a Monty spawn, I might have wanted to. Basil's a cute name. Sprit might actually be a cute name for a human baby, though. You think so? I guess maybe. Basil is more of a real name. There was a old guy in town here named Basil, but he didn't say it Basil, it was Basil. He said it Basil, I think. Oh, you're supposed to go to work. I'm gonna let you go just to get you busy. Go do something. Go do something. I know you just gave birth, but you're all right. Get on out there. Get on out there. I didn't give this baby like a little stuffed animal like the other one. Could do this one. Hello, go. There you go. Look at that. Oh, my Natasha Una names all her children after types of cheese. That's good. I vote you put some version of the judgy urinals Jules posted on Discord somewhere in your game. I did see those. I don't know if I would or not. I don't know where I'd put them. What town it would be in. It would be Catacandia. Dance with someone. Ask a sim on a date. Flirt. The question is, do I use these wants for flirting and stuff for him to go fool around with somebody else? Oops, I didn't mean to exit out, but I also don't know which baby you were about to bother, because he's bothering this baby. You can, here, just eat some cereal. Would it be Calicandia? That's what I was wondering, though. Like, it could be Stranger View. Could we put him in Pleasant View or Strange Town, maybe? Okay. Will the gardener weed? That's the positive, I guess, of the gardener, is he will... Yeah, he's weeding. Our gardener is named Leonine. Leonine Evans. I have done 2 out of 4 tasks. Very good. I don't know why I just told him to devour the second bowl of cereal, but you know what? Go for it. Go for it. I don't know. What is your lifetime wish again, sir? Oh, yeah. Become world-class ballet dancer. Forgot about that. I don't know if I'm interested right now in pursuing that for him. I wonder if there's another one. I could just leave it as that. Like he has to do the family business right now, but he wishes he could do ballet. Fill bowl. Fill the kitty bowl. I kind of think the cat bowl should maybe go somewhere else. Out here. I hear a baby crying. You obviously have to pour more cereal in the bowl when you finish the milk. Exactly. Is the butler already on his way? I hear somebody being angry. Was that... Where is the butler? Oh, he's over here. Oh my gosh. It's okay, Mr. Butler. Thank you for your help, Mr. Butler, but I got this. Mozzarella, Munster, Vermont cheddar. Okay. Sam seems like a milk first kind of person, just a little backwards. You know, I'm not. I'm not actually. I do often regret I always add too much milk and then it becomes an issue. Forget, I think you're holding Caesar. Sure the baby likes the... Oh, gone. I was gonna say, I'm sure the baby likes the elevator music. My nose is itchy today. I got an itchy nose. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I wonder if I might edit. Julian has the lifetime wish of 4 grandchildren. I'm curious if I might actually choose for him to have that want about becoming a celebrity chef that I think he normally would have. Bring this out and just like cue it up for him. I think that could be good. I'll have to go back up here. Put Caesar away. I mean, I suppose I could age up these babies before we're done just to see them. I gotta double check our final day. I think we play... See, it's a 4-day. We started on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Monday will be our last day playing this house. We'll move on to the Monty household. Which we're on Sunday at noon in the house right now. I have a feeling this one's gonna like poop himself soon. He's due for a poop. Oh, he's gonna go feed him. Okay. That's fine. We got a lot of space out here for activities. Partying activities. Oh, I gotta send Consort to the graveyard. Keep forgetting. Gonna put him back. Okay, good. I was worried he was just gonna drop him on the floor when I told him to do something else, but he's being pretty good. Yeah, this elevator is actually helping us out a lot with these babies, I feel like. Oh, I didn't know there was a phone up here. Cap family tombs. Is he down here saying goodbye? Oh god, I forgot that because he got electrocuted. He just looks like this. It's hard to see him. Looks like this for all of eternity. He's all burned up. Hi, Tybalt. Is Sir Julian available to talk? Hey, that's one of the other knights. A fellow knight is calling us. He's no, he's at work. Goodbye. Goodbye. When does Julian come home from work? 3 p.m. We don't have very long. What if we casually gave Mercutio a call? but we didn't invite him over. We just chatted. Hi, how's it going, Mr. Mercutio? Yapping, checking in. I could have them leave and go to a different lot for a date, actually. I didn't think of that. Is the butler still here with the babies? He does want to go out on date with Sim. I don't know if we can do this quick enough before Julian gets back and catches on and gets mad at us. Yeah, we gotta meet at a community lot. Okay, the taxi's coming by. Engine to every day. You should get pregnant? I don't know. I'm not gonna force it. We also have, you know, time for him to, you know, be played from Mercutio's perspective as far as like having dates from that side. Also, my picture for Alt Veronaville is a picture of Norman with the fire behind him. It's very small. That is, I think I've shared that before, but we're gonna go to Berrybury. Hmm. I'm gonna go to this shopping center. Very inconspicuous. Oh, Julian is officially home because this popped up. I'm gonna choose Celebrity Chef for him. Tibalt's just like, I have some family business to attend to. Husband. Thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye. We're waving. Nothing happening here. You changed the neighborhood picture by overwriting it in the folder. In the actual neighborhood folder where you can actually see the neighborhood picture. And I think you just have to like overwrite that one with something of the same name in the same exact size and everything. Like I think I just dragged that one into like Photoshop or whatever editing program, and then I put whatever I want on top of it, essentially just dragged in and then just resaved it exactly with the same name and it replaced it. I'm pretty sure that's all I did. Hi, cute ghost friend. I just found you a few days ago. I've been watching your stream highlights and cry laughing. Oh, well, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're playing a little Veronabury today, which is a town I haven't played in a while. It's a Veronaville, an alternate custom version of Veronaville, and then a custom hood named Berrybury. Wow, this mountain looks interesting with this view. So yeah, we're kind of poking around. I haven't played this one in quite a while. Starting the next round. Playing the Cap House right now with Mr. This is Tybalt Cap and Mercutio Monty on a date. On a date. I've been off and on with this one. I didn't really have interest in this town for quite a while, and then recently I decided to jump in. Oh, he wants to be married to Tybalt. I did not see that, but he also wants to be married to Miranda. Wow. Wow. Hi, we are completely normal chat. The chat had the zoomies for a while and then everybody got quiet. Everybody was yapping, but my internet was misbehaving. But it seems like it's okay right now. Knock on wood. Everybody got their energy out. Are we watching TV? I'd like for you guys to like do stuff. My world disappeared from chat for a bit. It's nap time? Yeah, I think it's nap time right now. Disaster by Mercutio? Yeah, I think so. How about a kiss? What's this? Slow dance? Dirty joke. They're in the alley between the shopping centers. having an affair. We could sing a duet. I think there is a karaoke place up here. I wish I could nap. Just do it. Just nap. In the middle of whatever you're doing. Not really. And I'm a completely normal chatter. I see Mpreg and I think this is my kind of place. Oh my. Well, welcome in. Also, I was delayed and had no clue where I was in the stream timeline. Oh, I see. I see. I feel like Mercutio needs a different hairdo. I'm kind of bored. This is like the classic Mercutio hair, but I'm like bored of it. Does this smooch count as a kiss, as the want? Oop. Chloe's not working, I don't think.
Jules_pleasant just cheered 5 bits. Chloe, when we get home to King Julian, it will be like, welcome home cheater. And then Tycushio will be canon and they will have babies named Spritz and Sprite. Amen. Bong.
Bong. Why didn't I hear TTS? There you go. That's what... also, why is this... Okay. Yeah, right now it's just Joanna as the only voice through Twitch because the Monster TTS is glitching out. And I was watching... I have Monster TTS muted, but I can still see if it's playing, and it never said anything that whole time, so it's still disconnected. Are you all from USA, or are there people from Europe and other places? We have we do have a mix. We have a mix of different places. I think there's a lot of people from the US and Canada, but then also a lot from Europe. And we also, I know I have some folks from like Oceania, like Australia or New Zealand. I'm from Australia. It's 4 a.m. here. Wow. Yeah, we occasionally the Australian folks get to pop in. Okay, these two, can we not? Can we stop? Let's up here. Let's sing a duet. Mercutio. It's raining. We gotta get inside. Mercutio's leather jacket is gonna get damaged in the rain. Everything's getting laggy while the light changes. Oh, I forget. That's what I gotta edit at this place. I gotta remove. I think there's too many chairs here. You know, we don't like. Do we need these many girlies standing here? These two are obviously like random generated, versus this girly is like the custom one, the custom hairdresser NPC. So it's like too many. Too many. I could just put one in the center and then come up with some other space filler things. Oh, we got Delilah O'Feef. There was a point where when I got rid of the Academy Latour, I aged up some of the classic like pre-mades from there, which Delilah is one of them, and she's really cool. She's very like Cassandra Goth coded. Very laggy on this lot right now. I think everybody's here. Oh, we got a photo booth. I'm gonna make the distance small, the view distance. I'm being stereotypical, but Texas. 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 I'm from New England. New England. The men are the boys are putting on a show for us very poorly. I'm embarrassed for them. Uh-oh, somebody started in next door. That's not fair. Who's over here? Oh, it's Bottom Summer Dream. I want to hear Bottom. Oh. This is like overstimulation station right now. The next door of these two. Wait, I want a picture of them. I've been taking good screenshots. Bottom's got a fun little look. She's pretty cool. I think the Summer Dreams is maybe like the third house we play, because I still have their play order kind of like starts out the classic like order of like Veronaville. These three should start a band. I'm from old England, old boring stinky England. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So I have friends from New England. There's a few different states that make up New England. Whoop. Oh God, sorry. I didn't mean to like zoom out. Are we doing a spin? Are they doing a little spin? Wow. What are you, Sam? No. I can only hear. They are trying so hard, and it's just not working. This is a nightmare of a sound. Why are there sparkles? What's the sparkles? Is there a witch here? You've got 2 years of my stinky English money in your pocket. Yeah, and okay, bottom. You're hurting me. We can have them make out. Actually, this is being hidden away in like the private karaoke room is kind of the perfect place for their little affair. They're secretly in here. If I had ACR in my game right now, they could be woohooing on this couch in here. But I don't. So they might have to get into here because they do now want to woohoo. At least he does. Miss Tybalt. Miss Tybalt? Mr. Tybalt. Ms. Tybalt. Someone had to explain the difference between Washington State and Washington, D.C. to me, so I cannot be trusted with geography. That's an understandable confusion, though. I mean, there would be an assumption that they're like somehow the same place when they're literally on opposite sides of the country. Ask Mercutio to join. We could simply try for baby. Uh-oh. It reset. Damn it. Wait, get back in. I think that's my romantic standards mod. I thought I fixed that. I guess not. I might have to, maybe I'll try a regular woohoo. Let's see. Was that available? Nope. Error. Damn it. Okay. Well, where else can we woohoo here? Might have to go somewhere else. Oh, can we sit down and have a meal? I don't think there's an actual restaurant. There's like a diner, a pretend diner, and a pretend bar with Miss Crumplebottom over here. Might have to go somewhere where there's a hot tub. I don't know. Will it let me take him somewhere else?
Tyler just cheered 5 bits. Ghostface, I bought my bits for the month. Chloe, done. 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 Bong, quack.
Bong, quack. The TTS is broken, so it's just Joanna. Apologies. You know what, I liked that. It is kind of fun to, you know, we could work on things that Joanna can say for us while the TTS is down. Not to be. The USA seriously needed a random name generator back in the day of just borrowing names from everywhere else? I guess so. I mean, it makes sense that the, you know, people were just taking names from where they came from, I guess. But it is also hard when there's like the same town name in every state. Like there's a bunch of different reused town names. It's like, okay. We're gonna go to another lot. Okay, it is gonna let us. I wasn't sure if it was gonna interrupt our date.
Tyler just cheered 5 bits. Bong. Quack. Gnome. Boom. Bong. Quack. Gnome. Boom. Fart. Burp. Wah.
She says it so calmly. She says it so calm. I'm pretty sure at the pool there's a hot tub we could woohoo in. I'm looking for a woohoo location. My game just crashed. No. That's interesting. I thought I was saving my game from crashes when I took out some of the trait mods. Damn it, I still don't know what the crash came from. Because you slagged me off. Well, let me reload. Ms. Iris, yeah. Miss Queen Iris. Gotta click, click, click. Oh. Click, click, click. Loads of places in Canada also had names from England. Yeah, that's Here it's like a mixture of like Englishified indigenous names, like, or like I don't know the right way. Is it like to say like anglicized indigenous names, or it's like taken from England names, or or Ireland. Like we have a in New Hampshire we have a Dublin, and then we have a New London. That's not doxing because I'm nowhere near any of those places, but just had Sammy staring at me. Did I freeze? Troubleshooting mod crashes sucks. I'm adding some new ones to my game soon and I'm praying for stability. I just can't figure out what the heck's going on. And then it's hard because sometimes it's like my Linux lately has been misbehaving a little. New York used to be named New Amsterdam. Interesting. Interesting. You mean the city or the state or both? Okay. Well, I think it will at least save up to the date. Um, the city. Okay. Hmm. I feel like New Amsterdam doesn't have the same ring to it as New York. The caps. But I think it usually saves when they leave the lot, but it probably won't save the date. Like whatever happened on the community lot doesn't seem to save always. Although I have had times where they'll like come home with their date, so I don't know. Maybe if I had been able to successfully get to another lot. Also, it seemed like right as soon as I wish I knew what caused that crash, you know? Where am I? Oh, across the street. Is Julian home? Yeah, Julian's home. Tokens have been fried. Okay, Tybalt's come home. Yeah, he doesn't have a memory of the date and stuff, so. Well, I'll have to try and do that again at some point. Maybe that was just Tybalt's imagination. Uh-oh, my internet's freaking out again. I'm just gonna type in the chat in case I don't know if it's actually interrupting. It's being really obnoxious today. Oh my god, the pink soup. Bum, 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 bum. Me too, you're not special. I've made an enemy out of Pony. I've made an enemy. Okay, it looks like it kind of is evening out. Also, hello, Fumo. Sorry, I got distracted. Missed your scrims these past few days. Yeah, I've been busy. When we think about naming, their naming is kind of funny. Calling their home New England feels like to me, calling it number one England, best England. I don't know. I guess in some ways. I also, it's just like we're remaking our home here somehow. We shall call it New England. New England, like new Coca-Cola because shit, or new Pepsi. Okay. Maybe it's a sign that Tybalt's baby should be his husband's. True. Well, I'm not gonna give up on the dates with Mercutio, but right now he doesn't have the date want again. We do have a party, interest in a party. So I think I'll do that with Mr. Julian. Did it save his? Yeah, it saved his new lifetime wish. I don't know, all the same brown juice. Ew. Ew. Let's see. I guess you can throw the party and then throw party. House party. Tricky part with both Sammy and my internet being spotty is that I can't tell whose internet is behind a lag spike. Yeah. I would assume it's mine lately. We'll get this Roman guy in here because for some reason, I think that's a teenager. You know what? Titania, Zena. We'll get Sir Steak in here. Goneril Cap, Cornwall, Kent, Miranda, Rosalind. Sure. I don't know if there's anything else I should put out here. I think in the past I may have had like a little eating thing out here somewhere, but I don't know if I really need to do that. We got some things to do. They could play poker and turn on the music. Oh, they're all loading in, I can tell. I'm going to save again because I'm nervous about the game exploding on me. We're all in this together. Cue High School Musical song and dance. That I remember. I remember that song. I don't know much of High School Musical. Okay, we've got Sir Steak, who does appear to be a college kid. I didn't really realize that. Sir Steak, he's a fellow knight. We got Goneril Cap. Ellen Frost is a random that came home from work at one point. Who is Goneril? The Goneril. The one and only. Oh, we got Roman. Who wants to play cards? Oh, we got Kent. Kent. Dun dun dun. Hello, Kent. Did you not turn on this music? Why is the music just like not working? Just like broken? I'm gonna delete it and get a different one. We could have a little DJ booth out here. That could be kind of funny. Goneril, yeah, I really like this. Goneril set was set up. I think if I recall, it's been a minute. Goneril, the creator of Alt Veronaville, had intended for Goneril to be like a non-binary character. That was kind of their own, I guess, little idea or headcanon. I don't know the best way to say it for Goneril. In that game, Kent's currently in jail, and Goneril is 6 feet under. Oh my. R.I.P. to Goneril. I don't think this... I need this to be like a little closer. This guy likes music and dance. Go be the DJ. Leave the baby alone. Leave the baby alone. The people are around. Also, what's Kent doing? I'm worried about Kent. Where are you going? Are you gonna bother the baby? Oh god. Kent's trying to hold our child. He likes babies because they're bald like him. That's his preference. He feels more comfortable around fellow bald. Loud. Is it a sound effect? Oh, my music's muted again. Oh. I forgot that. The bald. The bald. Oops. I guess these change if you officially close the game. Oops, I meant to dance. Oh. So you don't think it's funny? They're headcanon, yes. The headcanon. Dancing time. Sam is not that funny. Wow. I feel like I should move these tables. Maybe I'll put one here. Ooh. My game is not getting along with all the people on the lot. You must ban Jules. Yeah, Frost is dancing. Frost is putting on a show. Oh, this lady. A random. I think this lady used to have a custom skin. Because I remember her looking different. I think she's supposed to be skin 4, but she had like a custom middle like skin that wasn't one of the main 4 skins that I don't have in my game anymore. What if we grabbed a razor and turned Tybalt into Tybald? You know, I don't think I would do that to him. Look at the kitty cat just sitting. What are you trying to do? Watch? Oh, you're watching. Oh, I thought you were going to interrupt her. 4 skins? Yes. Yes, of course. One of the main 4 skins. People are jamming out. Where's everybody else? Like, Julian's over here playing by himself. Why are you, what is, they've both got our babies. Guys, it's okay. Kent looks so British, it's insane. This is what I imagine that carnivore pony looks like. Can we leave the babies alone? They won't leave the baby. The butler's still here. He doesn't need you. It's all rainy today. It's so dark in my room. Where did the sun go? I'm sorry. You know what? I like a rainy day though. Rainy day's good. The creepiest Sims immediately went to go pick up the babies. Yeah, and they're gonna hold them hostage the whole damn time. Let me see if I can say ask to join. Let the butler take care of them. Wow. I'm just being so honest. Oh god, I thought that was Julian over here. I was like, Julian, why are you off the table? It's the other guy. This is what I imagine Carnivore Pony looks like. Thank you for the fancy message. You have 3 main layers and 5 sub layers of skin. Wow. That's so many. Okay, our party's like a little boring and lame. Oh, Norman's laughing. Norman's laughing. Okay. They're finally... Where the juice at? That's true. I do have a little bar here. I could make drinks. Maybe this guy can take a break. Make some drinks. It's now canon that Pony is a middle-aged bald geezer. British geezer. Now, but maybe I should defend Bestie. I think this is just upset Pony Day. I'm so sorry. Pony doesn't deserve this. BBG. The bald British geezer. If I was a man, do you think I'd be like this? I think so. Probably. Who's walking by? Jennifer. Jennifer. How about you stop for a minute? How are the babies? They put them back in a good spot. One of them is dirty. They're both yellow. What if we all participated in a drunk stream? You would get me banned from Twitch. I'm sorry, it's just I had a British ex and they had at least 2 relatives who looked like that and voted reform. Oh no. Oh crap, does this not work like this? Wait. Dang, I think my invention doesn't work. What if I move it out a little? I might have to accept that it won't work. Oh, it does work like that. I wonder if I go off grid. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Lined right up like this. And he should be able to just like have one. No, he can't. Damn it. I thought they could reach it from the front. They can have it on the one, but well, I think I gotta get rid of it. Do this. I guess. Maybe this just goes over here somewhere. Somehow, some way. It's okay. I made Pony and Tamagotchi life, and she was a goth little short baddie. The DILF. And I had the DILF BF of my dreams. Talk about a one-trick pony. R.I.P. to my Tamagotchi life, because like I have just not even... I feel like I want to put this somewhere still out here, but I don't know where. Maybe over here. Actually, I got kind of a lot of space right here. This could be a good spot for that. And Sammy left. That's what all my little me's are saying. My little me's are dealing with abandonment issues because of me. What's the one that matches this? Is it this one? That one kind of lines up. I don't know if I want the white top, but I kind of wanted to try like the darker. Make it a full thing. That's not too bad. I made another island made up of characters of ship and abandoned my pit island. Maybe just start a new personal game and you'll get into it again. Probably, yeah. Characters I ship, including Bella Swan and Carlisle Cullen. Oh, interesting. I got a bunch of these like custom stools and I still just constantly end up going for like the Maxis ones. I'm gonna try and choose a not Maxis one. I need it to look fancy. These look kind of fancy. We got some different colors. Sammy over here customizing their stools. Wow. Maybe I won't put a chair here. How does that work? They can walk through and get that, I think. Oh, I've also got... Got some lights. I think that'll be okay. Well, I'm gonna have him go help the babies, actually, real quick. There we go. Been reading so many Charlie Swan ex-reader fics. I'm not gonna lie. I do really like Komi's Zoo Island. Komi's Zoo Island is very cool. Oh, that other girlie's inside eating chips. Everything's really gross in our house. I don't know if this is very useful right here, but I do like the idea of them listening to music while they like have their fancy dinner. Okay, Goober. Please calm down, babies. It's kind of nice having two rooms because they can't wake each other up if one starts crying. That is a positive. Of each baby having their own little dedicated space. Yes, there's constant drama, especially with Elvin Elephant, because for some reason he can't stop making people angry. Yeah, we can save. Oh, he just put that baby on the floor. I gotta get some of the baby stuff. I can save game. There we go. I should have it in my game now. Yeah, these ones. The bouncers and the things they can lay down on. Where's the lay down one? This one? Is this... We'll do this. Dangle Master for Caesar. For Julius. Okay, are you over here? Okay. No one seemed to be having any fun at this party. Next time, take better care of your guests. I haven't had a snoozer party genuinely in quite a while. It's been a minute. Oh no, Julius. Julian, not Julius. He really wants to have a good party. This was bad. You did bad at the party. Because I'm British, call that long-term storytelling? Also, he was in love with Dean Deere for so long and kept confessing. Last week, Dean Deere went ahead and dated someone else just to get away from him, even though Dean Deere had a crush on Momo Mouse. Elvin Elephant has ruined Dean Deere's love life. Wow. Once I had a snoozer because I accidentally deleted all the guests trying to remove a specific sim. Oh no. Okay, one baby's being. Oh, is this one falling asleep? Oh, is this one not happy in here? Seems okay. Seems like he's having fun in the solitude of his own room with no interactions whatsoever. Once I had a snoozer because I accidentally. Oh wait, I just read that. Why did I just start rereading that? I think we got to put this little guy maybe back in here. I think he's tired. Stop playing cards. It's over, Julius. Julian. Oh no, I'm gonna keep mixing up their names now. It's over, Julian. Okay, this baby. I think I originally had Julius in this room and then Caesar in this room, but they got kind of flipped around by the Kenton Goneril attack. There we go. You can call one of them Jules and mix me up. What if I just call them all Jules? Just across the board, even if their name's not even related. Okay. It is Monday, so this is our last day playing these guys. Have you go to sleep. Who's working? You're working. You're not. Okay. Julian will be home. Could have him work on some stuff. Him is so mean to me. I'm mean to everybody. I'm mean to everybody. Uh-oh, we gotta pay our bills. That makes two of us. Gosh, I just got like a really cold breeze. There's a ghost in the room. I don't know why all of a sudden it's like, I wonder if it's windy outside. I have my air conditioner on, but it's just on low. It doesn't really hit me. It's Jules. The spirit of Jules. You also smell rotten meat. I can't say that I do. Wait for the TV to come on. Yeah. Also, yeah, Ms. Olive Oil is here. She's sleeping. Do you canoe? Dun dun dun. I was just looking. I'm like, I don't have the fan on or any window. That's weird. And it's not a demon, at least. Okay. Have y'all ever actually seen a ghost? Anybody? I've only had like weird stuff happen. Are you gonna put the baby down? We need the maid to show up and clean up our mess. Did you take a bath? I guess you did. Sleep. Demi, do you think you could fight a demon? Probably not. I don't think so. Also, yes, I think so. You think you have? Of course I haven't seen a ghost. Why? Of course. Because ghosts aren't real. Dun dun dun. Only, yeah, they're see-through. Duh. The only reason I haven't put it off as just my imagination because of cross info from my friend. Interesting. Mentioned a hat that I saw on the ghost that I never mentioned. Oh, that's interesting. I've there's only the one time was I was painting in one of the rooms in the apartment house that's like the old house that I talk about sometimes. That was the like the old farmhouse type thing. And I was painting upstairs in like the top story, which is like built, you're kind of like in the peak of the building. And there's like a long hallway. And I saw like a shadow going down the hallway at one point when I was painting. I thought it was somebody coming in because the way the hallway is, I thought it was somebody casting a shadow, but nobody was there. That's the closest I've ever had to anything like that. My roommate swears we have a ghost in the house. I'm Personally, a skeptic. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like definitely looking for a ghost, but sometimes it's like, I don't know. We have a electronics ghost named Ernie. He came with my husband's PS3 and has moved to all electronics over the years. He revealed his name to us via Hulu. That's such an interesting situation. That's funny. How did he I'm curious, how did the Hulu thing happen? Did he just up it was up there somehow? The hospital I used to work at, also I'm gonna fast forward through their night. The hospital I used to work at had multiple PTs who talked about the woman in the pink robe looking for her robe. So there is that. Interesting. I think about that at like where my gram lives now at a nursing home. Like I wonder I would think if anywhere is haunted, something like that. It was coming to abduct you. A hospital, an old psych ward my husband worked at, deaf sounded haunted. Walls calls coming from no one. Interesting. It's hard with like the old house where it's because it's an old house, there's so much weirdness in the house itself. Like in that PT like patients. Oh, I see. Okay. I wasn't sure if you also meant like the hospital had physical therapists that were working there. That's what I assumed PTs was. That's what I thought. People working there or something. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, just like it's a weird. The house is old and weird feeling anyway when you're in there because like the design isn't great because it was obviously just kind of wasn't built in a very professional way or like a regulated way because it was just built over time, a little bit at a time. And so it's just like the house it sometimes feels weird to be in it, which kind of messes with you. The bottles on the floor are ridiculous. I think we've got to actually clean them up. I've been not doing it because uh who do you have? Who's that? Julius Caesar. Because I figure they want the maid to do it because we're paying for the maid and the butler, but it does gather. They do gather up. Well, yeah. The only other weird thing that I don't know that it's not like a paranormal thing. I think it's a very strange thing. I think I've talked about it a little bit before, where I saw like a big cat, like a big like panther type cat, like what I mean like I don't mean like house cat, like big I saw it go across the field and both Hank and Olive saw it too. That's why I'm like and it was like by stuff that I could tell how big it was and everything, which we don't have any like wild cats here besides like little bobcats or lynx sometimes. I think I'm behind in stream. I opened Hulu on the TV one day and the account said Ernie. Still my email though. Turned the TV off and on again and it was gone. That's funny. Ernie. Ernie. You're a strange thing. Also, thank you for the follow. I could have sworn I saw a ghost dog before because I was falling and caught myself to avoid crushing it. Interesting. Ernie claims the Hulu. Ernie was using the Hulu. Okay, why is this baby? Oh, this baby's all messy. Oh my gosh, look at the carpool. Is that this guy's carpool? Yes, you gotta go to work, dude. Wow. What are you? Oh, you're just wearing a hat. You're just wearing a hat. Wearing a hat. But yeah, it was weird because like I saw it going across the field and I thought it was like a big dog at first, but then I realized it's very um it was a very like distinct cat body and like the long tail that kind of curls at the end when it comes all the way down to the ground and like the head. It stopped for a minute and like looked at us and then looked away and stuff. And the thing was is both Hank and Olive were at the very end of their leash staring at it silently, which is very strange for them. They always bark at literally everything, whether it's a bear or like a some other, animal, a deer or like an actual house cat, or they like bark their heads off, but Hank and Olive just silently were like intensely staring at it the whole time that I was also looking at it. So it was weird. Makes me feel like I wasn't completely losing it because they were seeing it. Think that was an entity? I don't know. I thought about that. Like, what was that? Was that somebody's like illegal pet that got out? Or the other thing is years ago, I'm also gonna read Megan's message in a second, but um what am I hearing? Oh, it's the music of the elevator. Sorry, I got distracted there. Um the years ago, um a relative of mine also saw the same thing like when I was like little though. So it's like it doesn't make sense that it's like the same animal, maybe unless it's like a really old cat, big cat that's because it's all black. It was like all black but looked like the body of like a mountain lion. And unless it's somehow because it's so like smart and able to hide, it somehow survived, but I doubt it. But they had seen the same thing cross the road at one point around near the property. It was snatched Bigfoot. I definitely believe in a lot of paranormal stuff, but I often wonder if ghosts are actually just residual energy. My theory is that sometimes the past and present kind of mix together, maybe even other timelines, and that's why we see or experience ghost-like things. Yeah, that's interesting. Also, the reason why you don't see the future or such experience time slips where you move into the future is because it hasn't yet happened and there are many decisions to be made to get there. I don't know if that makes sense. All typed out, but that's my 2 cents. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I'm kind of just like watching Julian. I need Julian to put this baby away. We are going to try and get the babies maybe to age up because I am curious what they'll look like. But I need him to potentially tend his garden a little. Mm, I only say my message above because I've seen things, and one of the crazy experiences was seeing the past of someone I didn't know who was still alive. That's interesting. Maybe your thingy was a hide behind. I don't know if I've heard that term, hide behind. I know like a nada, a nada deer. I assume it's probably similar. Used to be obsessed with cryptids. Like, oh my gosh, my thing is my chat's glitching out. Like cryptids more than ghosts. We'll know if it was supernatural if the VOD randomly gets deleted. Dun dun dun. I can't participate in this conversation because I have too many mental illnesses. I'm so sorry. I mean, time in the universe is weird, so I feel like anything could happen. I started being interested in tarot readings, but it's like astrology for me. It's fun. Yeah, I definitely haven't ever taken that kind of stuff very seriously. Was it a ghost or did I forget my meds again? That's why I like to stay away from like conspiracy theory type stuff, and that's where it's hard. Sometimes supernatural stuff gets into that direction, and because like it just like messes with your head in a way that's unnecessary. Okay, he's tending. I do think he needs to just plant the rest of the area here. He really needs to work on cooking and stuff too. I'm just gonna make his needs okay while he's working in his full suit of armor. Hide behinds are weird. Essentially, big, tall, black things that can hide behind anything and will follow you. Oh, this thing was interesting because the cat came out into the center of the field. They came from a direction that is like a common animal trail that like Olive and I take when we go down to the river and stuff. And he came up and he stopped in the middle of the field when he saw us and like looked at us and then looked to where he was headed and then looked at us again and then like kept bouncing. Like he kind of like jumped over something and like kept going into the woods. And I went over later to see if I could find any footprints, but there was nothing really like there wasn't a lot of dirt. It was mostly just grass, like overgrowth. So I didn't really have anything to work off of. Oh, we made cake. And you didn't clean up the rest of the mess. Is the maid leaving? No, she's over here. I wish they would clean up before they cook. Oh. Oh, Norman's throwing an error. Dance competition? Norman. Problem executing script. Dance competition. Array in it. Dance competition array in it. The British are attacking my video game. The British are attacking Norman. Bob Deere was bouncing on it crazy style. As soon as someone mentions conspiracy theories, my brain completely tunes out. Sometimes, yeah, for me too. What a detailed object error message. Yes, every once in a while I get like a bigger one like that. That's the ghosts. Yeah, that's the big cat. That's the big cat. I love paranormal conspiracy theories and astrology, etc., but I love to give myself anxiety, apparently. Oh no. In it. In it. Julian, if you finish doing this, I can let you eat a piece of cake. Hey, look, we got sprinklers. You don't need to do that. We got sprinklers. They're literally right now. You're gonna overwater my tomatoes. Norman's getting a badge. Norman just got a silver gardening badge. We're supposed to be getting the badges here. What's this about? I think he's just got one more spot to work on here. Okay, you can eat. Why is your environment at 0? That's weird. What is outside here that's doing that exactly? Somebody's trying to steal from us. I don't really see anything rotting. Oh, walking away. Did he not? Oh, was it being like in the sprinklers? Did that make him upset being in the sprinkler zone? Like getting hit with the water? Oh my god, lady, come on. Did we pay the bills, by the way? I don't think we did. Oh, I can't click on there. I guess we must have. Okay, she's stealing from us. She's just standing there. The cat's coming out after her. Pounce. The cat's pouncing on her. The guard cat. That's funny. What if she just died of a heart attack right there? Not gonna lie, y'all scared me a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare anyone. I don't mean to. I do find it an interesting topic, but I don't take it that seriously, personally. But that's that one with the cat is the only one that I've ever had that I'm like, I know exactly what I saw. I had somebody tell me that I saw what it was probably a Fisher cat, which is actually not a cat at all. It's like a big weasel that we have around here. But I know I've seen Fisher cat before and it wasn't that. I like to think of it though more in like the direction of like, what if that was like, how would that animal have gotten there? Like, did somebody have like an illegal pet that they went in and that got out? Is it still around? Get some leftovers. It's taken me quite the effort to step away from those views. Yeah, that's understandable, Bull. Wait, did you say you saw it was a bobcat? No, I've seen bobcats in person. Actually, one time I went out years ago and a bobcat had gotten into one of my like bird coops and I had to help the bobcat out. So I've been very up close and personal with a bobcat. But this wasn't a bobcat, it was bigger. It was like mountain lion size, but it was like black, like a panther or something. And I don't know what it was. Are there any private zoos near you? Not that I'm aware of. There's only one like bear, like, and I don't. It's not really super near me, but there's a place where they have like a bunch of like bears as like ones that can't go back out in the wild. I forget the technical like they rehabilitate, but then they also keep the ones that they can't let loose. Someone was playing IRL Pets 5 modded, yeah. Also, if you were in Florida, I would just think it was some guy's cat, yeah. Sanctuary, kind of. I don't know if sanctuary is quite the word. But similar, yeah. The wildest animal I can spot here is a hedgehog. Oh, this is Tybalt's home. The cat's singing along. What's this? Play cat teaser? Don't do that. we're uh applauding. Let's see if I can get an age up to happen on one of these babies. A couple of these babies. Gonna make them both selectable. Works best if I let them out onto the ground and then I tell them to age up. My house is haunted by a pervert that opens the bathroom door when I pee. Okay. My apartment is in a haunted building and was on Ghost Hunters. I had no idea until I invited a new friend over recently. That's funny. On Ghost Hunters. Let Julius out. Let Caesar out. Okay, little baby. I'm gonna make you not miserable. So you might grow up quicker. Grew up on a hill in the woods, and one of our unstable neighbors kept big cats, and they would get out pretty often. That's scary. I would really not like that because that's the thing for me is actually like being in an area where like mountain lions and stuff um are a factor if you're like hiking or whatever. Actually, that's like a big fear of mine is like big cats, being hunted by a big cat. Okay, let's see if we can get somebody to grow up baby. Is Norman touching this one? That sounded weird the way I said that. Is Norman gonna grab this one? Because I don't know if he will. Hmm. Caesar, you've got a fun. I want to look at your little face. Yeah, cougars are scary with they sound like people screaming. Okay, Norman, can you put the baby
Tyler just
down?
cheered 5 bits. My last words will be PS 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 to a big kitty.
Ooh, big kitty. Oops. Oh wait, I might have just ruined him. Also, thank you, Tyler, for the biddies. Is it happening? There we go. I'd like to look at their faces. They both got the same outfit. It's lightning outside. Oop. Oop. This one looks like maybe some more Tybalt in there. Ariel's outfit, interesting. We're loading. I think the other one's like loading. Here we go. Oh, this little sad face. Is that must be Julian's nose, maybe? A little like frown. Like we just need like generic baby hair of some variety. Do that one. The cougar stalked me. My last words would be pss, pss, pss. I strongly believe if I booped it, it would stop attacking me. You know what? You might as well give it a try. I don't know why I clicked that. I want to try some of the other eyebrows. Or baby. Sure. I'm gonna, let's see. Gussy up, buy clothes, everything. Did we see if they were each other's babies? Yes. Random thought. Desiderata Valley has this weird quirk where premates have memories of growing up well from baby to toddler. Oh. Definitely Tybalt's mouth. Also, yeah, we did figure out, maybe also Tybalt's eyebrows on that one, now that I'm seeing it down here. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a Monty baby. I was hoping. Wait, is that what he's gonna look like grown up? Is that what this face is? Is that him? No, I don't think so. That's another random sim. That doesn't look like, who is that? Oh my. I don't know who this picture is. It's just whoever was like generated first or last or whatever. How did Megan die? Oh, she booped a cougar. Yeah. Also, I did miss Majestic. That same neighbor was in a long-time feud with another unstable neighbor. Once one of them tried to run the other over with a big piece of machinery. It was a big source of stress for my parents because they had to try and not make enemies to either of them. That's scary. One of them just stopped talking to my parents at all, and the other one disappeared. We think he was murdered. That's so wild. That's wild. I think the only wildest thing, I guess, of like neighborly experiences is it's not even like a neighbor. It's just like there's this one farmer guy in town that has his own plane and he just like drives it around sometimes. You see him go over. He flies really low because he's not legally allowed to like go to a certain height, so he just stays low, which also like isn't safe. I don't know what kind of little outfit. We could do like one of these. Do a couple of those. I feel like I'm overusing this little outfit though. Oh, oh wait, there's a little sweater with a bow tie. Actually, we might do that one. These ones are broken. I like this one. I wish I had the other colors of it. Not broken. Not broken. Yeah, I feel like he's got an interesting mixture of the two. Or I'll add these other sweaters in there. I could have just chose one of these other sweaters for them. You know what? We'll do the proper snowsuit for you. That's fine. Maybe this one could have a different sweater. I'll hit change everything for this one. We'll have to get some baby stuff. And by baby stuff, I mean toddler stuff. The difference between a cheetah, a leopard, and a jaguar is that if you try to boop the nose, Julian, please release the child. Put the child on the ground. I need to change appearance. A cheetah will make your finger wet. A leopard will eat your finger, and a jaguar will eat your entire arm. Okay. I have heard that cheetahs are pretty chill because their whole thing is really just running and not necessarily having to be super duper aggressive. I guess I've already got, let's see, what kind of other sweaters do we have? Where'd the little brown one I just chose go? This one? There you go. There you go. Don't make me want to boop any more of these spicy kitties. I was going to laugh if I was just telling the most unhinged story about my childhood in chat and no one noticed. No, I noticed. I think that's really interesting though. Pick. I don't know. You get that. This one's got an interesting face too. When I get to the face portion here. That's Tybalt's nose. But maybe like some of Julian's eyes and mouth, because it's like the more the basic looking eyes and mouth and like jaw shape. Interesting. Obviously, I'm not going to change anything. We don't need any baby jewelry. I just want to give you some hair. Probably just like that, honestly, is fine. Probably fine. We'll get rid of the baby stuff for now. Our twins, are these babies just gonna grow up thinking they're like legitimate twins? Guess there's no need to be angry and hostile when you're as fast as the wind. Yeah. That's just kind of their whole thing, is just like overwhelming their prey with speed and just like being on top of them. And then it's just like, I don't know, I guess they're just more chill or something. The most upsetting thing, in my opinion, is when my Sims get super into an ugly townie. I thought we were still talking serious for a minute about cats and stuff. Yes, ugly townies are the worst, huh? That baby is cute, yeah. Excuse me. I had to stretch and yawn for a minute there. No, we'll put some toys downstairs because inevitably the butler's going to bring them down here and then release them into the house. So we might as well have some stuff for them to do. We could have this. Have that. We have a space for like the play table. Nobody ever uses this TV. It's not really a great play table space. Unless I make one, and I don't really want to. We'll put some of these noisy toys down here, though, for them. Maybe this violin actually should be in here. Oops. Trying to grab it. Maybe the cat thing goes somewhere else, and this one goes here. Let's see. Perhaps. Maybe we get rid of one of these counters because there's so many, and we just put the cat thing there. I knew it was stressful at the time, but now I am an adult and I realize exactly how stressful it would be if I had a kid and neighbors like, yeah, that would be really rough. That would be very difficult. Let's see that. Hi, Rom. Lurking while I wait for my new computer to be delivered. Ooh, very exciting. Very exciting. Hope you have fun with your new computer. Is it like a custom computer or like a brand? Particular brand? Let's see. We'll put this out here like this. I'm always thinking of like which ones are going to make noise that's going to annoy the other kid, you know? I don't know, maybe like a stuffed animal thrown in here somewhere. There we go. All the baby toys, and we can transform the cribs for them to get in by themselves. Very good. I'd like you to change into your everyday when you get the chance there. Well, there we go. They both did get the Julian black hair gene. But who knows? They may have the recessive red hair for one day when they have kids. You know? Think of it a lurk pony. Just a new Dell laptop for school. Okay. It's way more powerful than my current one. First thing I'm doing is downloading Sims 2. Very nice. Very nice. That'll be fun. When I was helping organize some old storage stuff recently, I've been like, where I had found like a bunch of my old games and stuff, I found some various like old consoles and stuff, and part of me was kind of hoping I would like come across like an old laptop that I could actually start up and it would have like an old save of my Sims 2 on there just to see what the hell I was doing like as a child in the Sims 2. I really wish I had a copy because that'd be so funny to look at to try and transfer. What are you doing? What are you doing with the child? Toss in the air. That'd be really funny. I feel like I unfortunately it'd probably be so boring. It'd be so boring, but it would be funny. Even just to look at like what custom content I might have had, if any. Also 3-stream streak. Oh wait, also I missed a 70-stream streak too. 3-stream streak from J Row, very cool. And 70-stream streak from Pony. We're bonding with the child. Ooh, I forgot potties. I forgot toddler potties. Where am I going to put that? I could actually get rid of... yeah, I could get rid of this tub. We don't absolutely need it, do we? We have another one downstairs. I could make this like the toddler potty zone. Do a fancy recolor. Sure. Either of them have to go? Not really. You're tired. Put Julius over there. Go to sleep. My old Sims 3 saves are so boring. All my Sims had the same traits. I feel like I remember particular hairs being my favorite to choose as a kid. For some reason, I remember always choosing that in the Sims 2, specifically that ponytail that has the bump, and it's just like the high ponytail. But I kind of hate that one now because it just makes the Sims look like they're balding, like it's their hairline. Body train 35%, making some big progress over there. Let me see what mine is. What if I get 1% again? 67, not 7% potty trained. The cat's growling at the child. Ooh, look at the cat's face. Looks like a skunk. I'm gonna take a screenshot. That could be like an emote or something. The new feral emote. Grr. Smelly cat. Oh god, sorry. That was like disorienting movement there for a second. I want to pet you, kitty cat. Will you let us pet? I went to bond. I'm the new child of the house. My favorite hair was that one Snoopy one. Oh, Swoopy. That came with open for business. Oh, like a little bit like that's got like that like more retro style type thing. Bond with me, kitty. Chiefs. Chiefs. Maybe not retro isn't the right word, but like a little older. Come play. I'm gonna make you need to play. Oh, the emo one. Oh. I really like the swoopy. I don't know if I know which one's the emo one. Oh wow, I'm really behind. I feel like a lot of people are behind because of all my weird internet issues has screwed everybody up. You just love to obsessively sit here and play this, sir. Covers the eye. Oh. Bandana hair from Apartments was your favorite. Interesting. Even as a child, I was into both the girl hairs with the side bangs. Jody Larson has. Is that a pre-made? Oh, he wants to potty train baby. Do you have any baby wants? Not really. Can you pick this child up? Well, we didn't really get back to doing a date with a Monty. We are getting close to being done with this house. Oh, Blue Water Sim Bin. I forget about that. There's even a Sims in the bin. Blue Water. Okay, I wanted you to put the baby upstairs. I could just pick him up with move objects, but I want to make you do it manually. Out of principle. I don't know. I forget. Yeah, I'm not super into the Blue Water Village. I remember trying to add it on to like Pleasant View a lot. But I don't remember really doing much with it. Okay, the babies are up here. Let them run loose. Let them run loose. Where are you going? Gonna follow him? Okay. Yeah, we can save. The Diva is still one of my absolute fave sim of all time. Interesting. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm getting a little hungry. I think that's causing me to get a little tired. I got some almonds. Comey's vibe today is tank grunt. Interesting. Interesting. I need to play my Veronaville, but I'm currently making a gym for Antonio Monti to own. That's interesting. We have. I gotta think. The next household we're playing is Claudio Monti, Claudio and Olivia. And I forget if they still own a business or not, or how that worked out. We did something with it. I'll have to jog my memory when we go over there. Is it because I was engaging in conspiracy talk? Maybe. Oh, it's Tuesday. Sorry, I'm sitting here eating almonds. Well, that's our time with these guys. Unfortunately, the crash ruined a little bit of drama for us. But also, it seems like I was having an issue. Some mod problems, mod conflicts. But I really like these guys. I think this is an interesting place for Tybalt to be. And I really like Julian being involved. Julian Cook having a part here. I feel like he fits into Veronaville really well. Oh, it's money laundering. He's head of the mafia. I made them into a Succession Sopranos type of story. Interesting. But yeah, we're gonna go out to the neighborhood. I gotta add here. Why don't I show you my little tracker sheet while I change it here. We gotta add Oop, I just punched the microphone. Julius. Cap. This is Grow Up. And then also I've got Julian still in here as Julian Cook, which actually his name's not even spelled right. But we'll put it, he's supposed to be Cap. And he's supposed to be Sir Julian. Because he's a knight. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. So they're number 4. So yeah, up next we've got Claudio. Claudio Monti. And I think there might be, I feel like we actually have a third kid in this house. I can't remember now. Maybe it's a dog. Anyway. Are you keeping the bloodlines close in this hood? I'm not sure how you mean exactly. I'm not trying to. Do you mean like the Caps stay with the Caps and the Monties stay with the Monties? Or why is Cap Manor on a hill? I don't know. That's just kind of how this alternate version, I guess, has it set up. It's a lot smaller of a lot. I kind of like it up on the hill with like the fields behind it and stuff. But we got that. Across the way over here, we've got the Monty Ranch. What's it technically called? Yeah, Monty Ranch. Which they've got a lot more extensive fields around them. Back in the day, marrying your cousins would be considered keeping bloodlines close. Oh, I see how you're saying. I have not been doing that. That would be funny if there was a particular section of the family that decided to do that. Of one of these families. I not by choice though. But yeah, we got the Monties. I don't know. I don't think that their little bios are really up to date right now. Some might be, some might not be, so I wasn't really reading them. But we've got Claudio and Olivia, who of course normally in regular Pleasantview, I'm not Pleasantview, in regular Pleasantview, in regular Veronaville would be dead. Oh yeah, I remember now. Speaking of them being like into crime and stuff, Claudio got this want to be in the criminal career when I was changing the season and stuff to this house to be in line with what it was supposed to be. Also there's a wolf here. But we got this is the alternate version of like the Monty Ranch. The Monty Ranch. I know it's dark right now. It's 2 a.m. But in this town, these guys are alive, and Patrizi oh my gosh. I think I'm mixing name. Let me look at the family tree here. Patrizio. I can say words. Patrizio and Isabella are dead. But so Claudio and Olivia are alive. They are the parents of Romeo and Mercutio. Normally in this house, it's the grandparents and then Romeo and Mercutio, but we've got them alive. And then they ended up having another child we named Perdita. And then they ended up adopting a child. I don't know if that might have been a random scenario. I do have a headless baby problem. Contessa Monty has no head. Sick family. We ended up adopting a little townie child, which we decided I can't remember if she was already a fairy or we made her a fairy. I think we decided she was like a little changeling of some kind that is now part of the household. So she's a little fairy adopted child named Snowflower Harlow. She's got a lot of OWs in her name. Snowflower Harlow. But she's here. Oh no, Contessa Monty has no head. No, Monty has no head. Contessa. Wait, that's kind of funny because that's like a Cap versus Monty quote. I could delete the other one, I think, if I remember. Anyway, here we are. They've got like their master bedroom in here. And the sound up. I don't know why the wolf is here. It's like the one with the glowy eyes. He's scary. Scary wolf. Scary wolf. Hmm. Yeah, we've got a couple dogs. One is named Dogberry, and he's really cute. Can we turn on? Wait. Oh my god, I clicked off on the chat and it went zooming. Yeah, we've got Dogberry, who was the one that they started with. Like the creator had of this hood added him. Here's a little dog. The leader of the pack can reproduce with other dogs. Oh, this is like a random adopted dog that we got. I think we got him as a puppy. His name is Friend. Friend. He doesn't have a last name. Wait, was he bred from two dogs? Oh, he was. That's what he was. Tigger and Tiffany. Interesting. Yeah, we got little Perdita in here. Is this your homework to do? Do you want to do it real quick while you're in here? Looks like you got reset out of your bed. And then we've got little Snowflower out here floating around as a fairy. Claudio, I don't want you reading to the child. Can you put away? Don't do that. Just, I don't know. Maybe she needs to go back to sleep. It's 3 a.m. She's also got homework to do, actually. I could let you do it and then go to sleep. Do that and then go to sleep. Where's Olivia? Olivia's up here in her underwear next to a blue flashing lamp. Well, okay. Guess I gotta get a different lamp. Friend is giving everyone naming the dog in Dragon Age dog. Friend. I really like the name Dogberry. I think Dogberry is also a reference to a Shakespearean thing. Give you that. I believe it's like a character. Everybody's wide awake at 3 a.m. Like, I need some of you to be sleeping. This guy's hungry. He's trying to read to the children. That's driving me nuts. My game's been having a real issue with that lately. Oop, something lagged for a sec. I think it's the dog. We got a little garden. Does he own? Yeah. He is the owner of Monty's Massive Meatballs. I couldn't remember if it was him or his brother. So I think he canceled his old not canceled. Yeah, he canceled his old restaurant. He sold his old restaurant and closed it down, or like it's now just a public community lot. Because at one point I had him trying to run a big restaurant, but that didn't work out. Um, we bought a different lot and tried to build up a little place. I think that's interesting. Self-canceling. It's interesting that he wants to get into either business or criminal right now. I wonder if I were to like transfer the deed to Mercutio, because Mercutio actually lives like right next door to the building where his meatballs are. His meatball business is. Reading the children to film. Why does it look like you don't have a body? Oh, you do. It's just like blending in. I thought she had like a broken sleepwear. Why is there more dogs here? There's 2 wolves now. Champ and Simi? I'm scared. I'm scared. What the heck? Get the wolves out of here. What if they made puppies together? I think it would spawn a demon. I'm gonna put some different trees in here other than the palm trees. I'm trying to phase out the palm trees now that I've got a different terrain going on. Do like a pine. I know that these pines have a tendency to attract the wolves. We do have a good bit of space out back that we're not really using. I feel like I could turn this into like a space for the children. Wolf prophecy. They're trying to tell you something? I think they are. The doggie's playing with this one. Let's greet. I'm going to greet the wolf. He's hungry, like the wolf. I turned it into a cemetery for the Monties. That's a good way to do it. Hello, dog. Try for puppy with friend? No, he does not want. Let's feed treat. Pet. I would like to befriend. I did it at one point when I was setting up like a cemetery. In town for the Monties, I did spawn a bunch of Monty, bunch of Monties that I didn't have a grave for, like from the family tree to fill up the graveyard. There wasn't a ton though. There's technically 3 graveyards. Oh, he did not like it. I want you to feed him a treat instead. Come here, doggy. Every doggy likes a treat, even a big bad wolf. He's getting real hungry though. I gotta... I don't think he... I guess I just gotta spam this. I just gotta make him sick on milk bones before he'll let us pet him. Direct Monties go in the backyard. Or indirect relatives and people who just lived... Oh, I just told him to pet twice by accident. That was dumb of me. He's hungry anyway. Make some omelets. Will there be wolf puppies? I don't know. This one didn't wanna breed. He was mad. It'd take a while to build up his relationship with us. I'm not in love with this being in the middle of the walkway, but it seems I did that quite a bit. I feel like we ought to have a big door right here instead of this statue, and it could open to like a more of a backyard. Although we actually don't even have the money really to do that. They're hurting for money a little bit, you know. I'm not going to mess with it. But I would like that. Maybe like you could expand this fence just all the way. Have like something more going on and have some more like doggy stuff. Maybe we just don't need this many chews in here because we've got like 5 of them around this place. I have a glitch going on with Tombstone / Ghosts right now. Not sure from what, or if it's only for tombstones on residential lots. Oh wait, but sure from what? Or if it's... I'm not sure. Tombstones on residential lots. That's weird though. What's the glitch technically? Is it they just aren't showing up or something? Or it's like throwing an error? Come on, everybody. Come and eat. He wants to get fit. She does work now as a natural scientist. I believe she's kind of an outdoorsy sim that does the gardening and stuff. Oh, yeah, she wants to have a really good garden. How close are these guys to Elder? Ooh, very close. How many days? Let me see. 6 days. So it won't be this time. We could give him some graying hair if we want to. It tells me the sim died in another lot every time a ghost tries to spawn. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I've seen... sorry, they're being noisy. I feel like I've seen something about that. I don't know, though. I wonder if it's almost like the tombstone isn't being recognized as like being there, and it thinks it's elsewhere. But yeah, so you're being forced to put it on community lots. That's weird. Um, the Caps had a really bad ghost problem, so they sent the graves to Olive Spectre to add to her collection. Okay. Yeah, I think I ended up getting rid of all the Cap graves in this town because there was a bunch. Friend needs a collar, like the other dog. Kind of annoys me that one of the dogs has a last name, but the other doesn't. It's like, do I give one a last name or do I try to take the one away? It's easier to give one a last name right now than it would be to take it away. Is the dog able to go in there? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, why is Oberon running around? What's Oberon doing? He just kicked our trash. He's like running in circles. Okay. I gotta get a something here. Also, this one, Olivia is yelling like she can't get up. He was a fairy. You not able to get up, ma'am? Why can't you get up? There you go. Oh, wait. One went to school, the other didn't. Uh-oh. Child, you have to go to school. I think Olivia's gonna have to drive you to school. Is this your car, Olivia? Take Snowflower to school. Are there any houses where the trash can is not kicked? It's hard. I tend to have it happen a lot. A lot, a lot. And delete this now. I could technically finish this off with a proper, like, little fence piece. Be like that. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to do a diagonal. Oops. Let me do lock. Allow household only. I don't know if this will work because obviously this is wide open, but they may see it as a restricted space and leave our trash can alone. I'm not sure. We'll have to go check in on the business. We can also compost. Are you taking her to school in your robe? Olivia's out here like trying to get ready for the day, and the kid doesn't even go to school like she's supposed to. Get off of your omelets and get in the car and get to school, Snowflower. She's in a robe. She's like dropping the kid off. I wonder if similar 90s Better Ghost mod would help in some way if you don't already have it. Yeah, maybe something like that. Wait, I just noticed the graves despawned in my game. Oh no. I gotta hood check and then recover them again. Yeah. He was a fairy boy. He said, drink your dairy, boy. Wow. I dropped my kid off at school in a robe. No, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I know that people do that. Like, you don't get out. Yeah, you don't get out of the car. Hmm. What are you doing, dude? Add soap. I need you to. I guess you did already eat. I'm gonna have you go to the bathroom really quick, and then I guess go to run your business for now. Does Olivia need to work? No, she doesn't today, so that's good. She does want to plant seeds. Is there anything we can plant here? Oh, she knows all the things. Let me do fertilize many, compost. These are all tomatoes. Ma'am, can you not go in here? That was weird. Fertilize many, compost. Also, we're not going to take anybody with us to the business. Monty's massive meatballs. Technically, he could run his business and also do criminal stuff on the side. I should be live tomorrow as long as nothing interrupts me. I should be. My plan tomorrow is to record the little townie challenge. And then we'll probably just continue playing Calicandia afterward. With your bottle of red wine. Okay. The business is the front for money laundering. True. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I can't remember. I feel like at one point we had Mercutio hired. I feel like he should be. Because like I said, he lives nearby. Wow, look at this bright red birch. Wow, look at our fancy place. Okay, something's... Okay, it seems like we've got some missing CC and such. I don't know if that fridge is acceptable as far as what I need to be able to be cooking. Also, do I have a fire alarm? I feel like I remember not having one and it being a problem. I'll get the fancy fridge, maybe. I hate how this fridge looks. There's something about the shine on it. These are kind of expensive, though, but it might be good for our food. These are some interesting... Look at our sketty. That's all he makes is spaghetti. That's all he makes is spaghetti. I'm gonna get rid of this. What's this? That's just a spice kit. Then I'm gonna get the one that looks like pans, but it's a fire alarm, just in case. Get out of the tree. We're gonna close the business for right now. Just so we can maybe restock a little. Actually, speaking of which, what do you got? Oh, you got eight little sketties. He's got 8 sketties in his pocket. I'm gonna have you make many group meals spaghetti. Make many spaghetti. Make many spaghetti. Who's walking by? Professor. Who are even you? Who are you? We should have enough to restock if we want to, but... Oh, I have it for very cheap. I think we gotta up our prices at some point. Anaki, you're not... You can't be here. It's closed. Oh, I interrupted him. I think I've said this before. I'd love a default for this clipboard. Have it look less goofy. There might be one out there. Actually, I didn't check. Do we have employees? We don't. Who's booing us? Oh. I'm gonna sell at average. This guy is trying so hard. His name's Durdanius. Okay. Remember seeing a clipboard default at one point? I'll have to look. Okay, I just need you to make some more sketty and then we'll open up shop. I feel like there was a point where I was purposely putting one out for the people to eat, but that also makes a mess that we have to clean up. I'll have to look for a clipboard default. How many's in there? You got 10. Maybe I'll let you make a couple more. I'm gonna have you resume. Oh, okay. He did put that one down. You know what? We are gonna do that. We'll let the people test one out if they want. Yeah, I think he needs to get a different little like actual secret join the criminal career type thing and then go ahead and do this on the side as like money laundering like we said or something like that. I don't know. He just or he gives these two are like what is your deal? These guys screwing around with each other. Oh, I think they're in love. Hello to the people. Would you like to buy some sketty? Sketty is open. Sketty is officially open. Wow, this girlie's hair is great. Amelia. Hello, Amelia. $104 on... Oh, we don't even... Okay, wait. Just be the cashier for right now. I think they're going to buy quickly enough. We don't even have to do sales. Also, Crumple Bottom? Really? Isn't that the Mimi hair from Bustin' Out? I believe it might be. I think it's from Dee Dee Sims, though, because it's got that, like, Sim Garoop looking hair that I like texture. Which isn't my favorite thing ever, but I think I had found that hair and liked it. Sometimes I deal with it. See, this little shack over here, this is Mercutio's house. Oh, we got a rank 1 business. This is Mercutio's shack. He lives right next door. I think he should either work here or eventually, like, own the place or something. Okay, I gotta show you this. See, it'd help if we got somebody working here. Yes, you want spaghetti? I have some. I think I've got to specifically call Sim over. If it doesn't work, I can also spawn him. He may also, like, have a job already. But, oh well. This outfit's very interesting with this, like, boot. What's going on with the boot? Is there, like, a window in the boot? Or are you, like, is this, like, some other thing to hold the boot up? Very intriguing. Isn't that guy the default Garden Club member guy? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what he is. Or he was. I really like this Max's match hair that he has. I love how the boot is painted on. Yeah, it kind of is. Get Mercutio in here. I know, Inaki. Chill out. Okay, we're ringing up customers here. I think we need a different spot for our sign. I don't like it right here beside him. I think I need it over here. Wait, what happened to our sketty? Oh, somebody served it out and then put it over here. It looks like somebody put the candle on the sketty. Does he have ties to New Mexico? Yes, of course. Hi, Foxtronaut. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I think this guy's technically in line. I feel like we might not need this front. Like, it could just be open here. Here's Mercutio. The one and only. Oh, he's gonna buy some sketty from us. Oh, our sketty is selling like hotcakes. Let me just greet you real quick, Mercutio. Hello, yes, son. I need you to... Will you work here? His current job, unemployed. You don't say. Okay, he's like, yeah, sure, Dad, I'll work for you. Okay, management, assign, be cashier. There we go. Wish I could go to the sketty hut. I would. Buddy, I need you back here. Do you not know how the register works, Mercutio? There we go. There we go. The people are getting mad. Oh my god. What's he doing? I can't have you doing this. I'm so sorry you didn't get your sketty. I'm so sorry. Let's ask to leave. Inaki, oh wait, you still got a thing. Okay. How many sketties you got? He got 5. You know what, we'll restock 1 set. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Yeah, he's restocked. Taking him a minute, but he's restocking. Oh. Our vampire lady's named Moth, and she's playing the violin. She's got an old default template. We're running our sketty business into the night. Oh, that's right. Roman's kind of funny because he looks like he's trying to be Mercutio a little bit. He's like an alternate Mercutio Monty. Mercutio with more patches on his jeans. Maybe like an older Mercutio? I don't know. What? Why are we... This guy's up to... What is... I don't understand. Why are you fighting with the moth? I'm not the moth, the vampire. What is going on? Everybody's so grumpy. Everybody's in a bad mood. I think our sketty is turning the people. We gotta clean up our mess now. They're fighting. It's so good. It's so good, it's just driving them mad. Kind of hate them like walking into... I feel like they're gonna fight in a minute. I think I want this to face this way. Because then they don't like walk into it awkwardly. Oh, it's on his head. I accidentally put it on his head. Well, I gotta see this for a minute. Look at his angry face. I gotta see you attack this lady with a violin on your head. Okay. This is affecting our rank. I do know that much. He's gonna attack her. I just really don't understand their hatred for one another. I'm fascinated by it. Oh, he's eating this guy. Of course, this guy's eating the nasty sketty. The nasty. I mean, it's Veronaville. They like to be hateful and fight. The drama. Everyone hates each other in Veronaville, I suppose. Wow, he got a star from that. He's like, this is a wonderful experience. I love your restaurant. He's having a fun time. Meanwhile, her experience is just tanking. Violence. It's true. Look, now this guy's gonna pick on her. I don't like the vibes of of Monty's massive meatballs. It's bad. It's bad here. Getting really tired. You know, I think we gotta close up. I think things are bad. Things are bad at the meatball shack. Crumple Bottom, get out of here. Is he gonna take our violin? Curious what happens. Does it just drop off his head? I think he took it with him. What if he still has it next time we see him? I don't think he will. Maybe it was Spice Night. Why does he have a violin on his head? I don't know. I just had it. I didn't put it there. Definitely. I definitely didn't put it there. I'm gonna center the piano. Ganging up on the vampire. They were being so hateful to him. Is Mercutio well paid? Oh, he's underpaid. I gotta make sure he's not underpaid so he doesn't walk out on us. He does have a bronze register badge. Because he did work for us in the past, but at a bigger restaurant. I think we had decided there was some kind of drama that happened. Where did it? I think I added it. One first cooking contest. Oh, I remember this. We had Claudio go do a cooking contest, and then he won. And then immediately after, Oberon, that was like part of the cooking contest, like attacked him, like they were fighting over who won. But then he won the fight also, and he became enemies with Oberon. That's why Oberon was knocking over our trash can. They won another fight. I don't remember if I added some other. Looks like got fired, got fined. Yeah, I think I don't know if I added these or what. It was like a storyline where he got fired from his culinary job. Something bad happened, and there was like a fire, and then we had them open the business. He also changed aspiration at that point. There's some drama about things. We'll give you a fairly paid. How about fairly paid, son? What are you doing? Have a snack? I think you should just go home. I think you should just go home. But I think that he pretty much got his household funds drained and stuff. Meatball fights. And I don't think his meatball shack is paying the bills. He's gotta get a better job here in the form of this one that he apparently wants. AKA the criminal career. What's his actual wish? Become Hall of Famer? I think I should look at what other lifetime wishes he could have that might give us a direction for him, perhaps. Perhaps, sorta, kinda. Ms. Olive Oil went for a long walk. I think it was yesterday. Holy crap, we have $5,000 in bills. Wow. Because I had him take out a loan to buy a place, I think. They're struggling. They're struggling. But yeah, Ms. Olive Oil went for a long walk on the trail with me yesterday. Everyone hydrate. Feels like I got a lot of ice and not a lot of water in here. Enough to drink. I don't know if there might be other bills beyond just this stack. Like in the mailbox that would count towards paying all. We'll see. Just say the 5. Looks like it was, I think, the same amount. Maybe not. Well, that was a little expensive. A little expensive. And also, yeah, so she doesn't work today, so she's got the day. Poke around. I could also use those signs. There's a little bug that keeps flying around here, driving me nuts. I can get some. I think unfortunately we just have a bunch of tomatoes right now. Like it looked like she could plant just about everything. Maybe we can do. I don't know where to put them. Which way do I want to? I wonder if I'm able to just do like this. It's me, the little bug.
Tyler just cheered 5 bits. It's me and the little bug. Buzzed, 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 buzz.
I like the way she said bug. Also, I hear her try to say the first part of your username, the LGB. She tries to say it, and it just sounds like she went, Tyler. It like makes a mouth sound. I'm just putting some random stuff in here. We can change them as we need. Actually, those are tomatoes there, so. That's her ASMR. We'll do strawberry. Strawberry. And then we'll do cucumber. Oh. Just to finish cleaning up the omelets. It's kind of a little bit of a tight space for a kitchen area. There's a lot of changes you could make, but we don't have a lot of money to work with. We could sell some stuff. I recall out here not being used much. This space being kind of unused. Where I could sell something if I needed to. I feel like the house could be optimized a little bit, could be edited. But at the same time, I like the style of it. But there is a lot of like unused space. Curious, does her environment go down when she's in the sprinkler? No. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know if I love this thing here. I like having it. Maybe I could put it over here instead. Then these two things go there. I've got this weird little collection of things, though. Maybe like that. Maybe. There's a light kind of glitching through it, but... I might actually take these. These are actually my sim manipulator and sim blender in here. I think I'm going to stick them out here somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe... Because I think then I could kind of open up just some of the routing in here. Well... Kind of looks weird, but I guess just out here. I only think I need one of these. I feel like I want to get fancy with her little garden. I like giving them a fun little garden space, but I might be wasting some money. I kind of want her to have like some stone in between. Maybe I can just fill this whole area with stone, actually. Except for maybe the corner where the tree is. I like that. Oops, it kind of went over. Bum, bum, bum. The plant signs are cute. Yeah, I don't recall where I got them. I don't think they're a recolor. They're a recolor for that pet sign that's like no pooping. I wonder if I can find anything in my folder. Like if I search sign it. Wait, let me if I search like tomato. The problem is I might have them merged. I might end up having them merged with stuff. But yeah, they're just like this like pet poop sign. Does it tell me anything? Sculpture sign, dog park clean. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not sure. I can try and look if you can't find it. I feel like I found it on Mod The Sims. I feel like it was on Mod The Sims. But I might be wrong. Oh, there's a open spot here. I'll let her take a bath. Snowflower's grades are slipping. Snowflower's doing bad. How long till you age up? 3 days. So we'll see her age up in the time we're playing. This girlie, the other one's behind. Miss Perdita. Did you bring a friend home? Yeah, I can tell by the way you were standing there processing that you had a friend loading in behind you. We got little Gorky. Gorky's one of the fairies from Berrybury. Got a couple of fairies floating around. Meatballs with tomatoes from Mafia Don's and Donna's garden. That's fancy, exactly. Exactly. Did I actually lock this? I did, okay. Okay, putting down the homework. Where did you put your homework down? Oh, over here. Oh, and you didn't do it. Oh, that's right. She's having an issue with this one. I recall that from last time. Oh god, yeah, I guess her homework, her grade is going down. She's got a pile of homework in here. Gonna get her a one-tile desk, perhaps, that she can reach properly. Well, think I can get the stack to sit on there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work like that, but I got the stack on there. It's not quite right. Something's not quite right. You need to do homework more than you need to play. Oh, whoops. Thought she was still going to the toy. How about you invite your friend to play? Where is your friend here? Did she not, like, say ask to join? Maybe you guys can play cops and robbers. Cops and robbers. Have invite someone over locked in for her. What's her lifetime wish? Oh yeah, the produce. I was gonna have her plant another tomato here. She does need body skill for her job. I have a bio for you. Wow, she's got a long bio. Olivia loves her children and always wanted a big family, but she isn't sure how long she can tolerate the hateful way her husband treats their neighbors across the canal. Oops. She often finds herself reflecting on decisions she made when she was younger and how things could have been different. Now, I do recall in her memories, who was her made out with Claudio? I think she had a different first kiss, didn't she? Fell in love with Claudio. Maybe not. Went steady with him. I think there was a point where she, maybe it's not on her side, but it's on, I think it's Goneril. I think she like, yeah, Olivia and Goneril, what Vul just said. Yeah, there was, is it from Goneril's side that you see it? That her and Goneril had a thing? Maybe I could use that as the invite someone over thing. That'd be kind of interesting. Oops, not go here. You stop talking to the child so we can play with friend. We have friend to play with. Where? Oh, right here. Maybe we have to just chat a little. We have no existing relationship. It'd be kind of interesting if they had like an existing crush or something. I could always force that. Like she could have a little bit of like a long-term relationship, even though not a current one. Like they have a past, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. What was going on in here, girlies? Also, Perdita's got a wild little outfit. I have a feeling she aged up into this and we just let her keep it. This like sweatsuit, this hideous sweatsuit. Are you a fitness kid? You like to work out? Like cops and robbers. You done with your homework yet, child? You are. You have the ability to cast spells. I don't think you do as a child. Oh, you do. Creatum nutriums. Cleanest corpus. That's cleaning self. What is creatum nutriums? Oh, it gives her a it gives her a plate of food. It's spaghetti and meatball colored her outfit. That's interesting. Okay, we've got something here. Okay. Wait, what? That's so funny. It's just a TV dinner. Her fancy place, fancily, this is of course a mod and everything, but like just fancily places down this TV dinner. That's such like, that feels like a child thing where she's like, yes, hello, I have made a wonderful meal. Is it a group meal of TV dinners? No, it's just one. Okay. I know, rocking the middle-aged man sweatsuit. Very mafia coded. I think that Olivia would not be on board the criminal track that Mr. Claudio might be having. I'm gonna give him a little energy so he doesn't just pass out when he pulls in. He's still got 5 hours. Dun dun dun. Well, she can make her own dinner. That's fun. How did we do with Goneril? Is she seen as bi? I think it's just an interesting storyline for her. Preference is males. I feel like she's supposed to be bi. I could also, let me see. I think it's over here. Olivia. Make bi. I could technically do this where I spawn Sim. Could spawn Goneril. Crush. Goneril. I could give a crush, like, again, like they have some kind of history to make it kind of interesting, but I don't know if it should be mutual. I feel like probably it should be mutual because I think it's Goneril that has. I'm gonna do. Let me make Goneril selectable for just a second. I'm not gonna have Goneril stay here. Although Goneril actually hates Olivia right now. Is that because of some history? Yeah, rejected for very first kiss by Olivia. That's why. They're just trying to make bi. We're just trying to make bi. To get by. Every time I see the fairies fly around, I just imagine them with the annoying sound wasps make when flying. That's true. It's like a little buzz. Buzz, buzz. So she was rejected. Got caught sneaking out. She snuck out or got caught. But she did sneak out with Olivia. And then it was a bad relationship situation. So I guess it makes sense that like Goneril doesn't like Olivia and Olivia would have to work to like gain a relationship back. You know, I'm not gonna have Goneril stay here. I just wanted to spawn Goneril to do that. Just save it. That's kind of interesting, I think, for Olivia to be doing kind of on the side while also managing the household and stuff. And then meanwhile, Claudio's secretly getting into the criminal career. You're gonna nap? You're gonna nap in here? Why are the lights not on? Auto lights, all lights. It's like there's lights in here, but Perdita's in here and it's not. Wait, where did you also got a where did you also get a TV dinner? Did you also spawn your own TV dinner, child? The little fairies just spawning TV dinners left and right? That's interesting. Also, I kind of hate this chair right here. What is this? At least like that. I mashed the phrases get by and make do together. I think it works. I respect that choice. I think it's an interesting little side quest to go on with Olivia. I think she's a really cool sim. I don't know if... Who was I thinking of? Also, my flowers here are glitched out. I might get rid of my defaulted flowers that I have. The what do I want to call it? The shadow under it just like makes a box. I'm going to leave them for now, but... Somebody around to answer the phone? Can you come answer? I feel like maybe there should be another door right here. Like it could be a throughway. Maybe there was one and I took it away once, but I'm adding it back. Just feels like that's the point of this house, is it's like all these different doorways going a million different directions. Bunch of different rooms. Is Snowflower available? This random lady? No, she's busy. Mm-hmm. Fairy kids so autonomous? I don't know. I don't know how autonomous they are as far as what they're allowed to do and stuff. What are we doing outside? Oh, you're gonna take... Oh, you're smelling the flowers. This child. Okay, you're doing that. I kind of want you to go to sleep. This one's taking a bath. Probably should tell your little friend to go some point. At some point. Maybe I'll lock the... Oh, I don't like this. The fairy child has come to sit and watch us sleep. I don't trust this little creature. Still have 3 hours until Claudio's home. Oh, she left. Also, I'm hearing... Oh, I'm hearing this. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, I think I'm hearing the water. I think. Could also use more of this top layer, too, if we wanted to. I feel like this needs to be on at night. Another hour. I definitely wouldn't trust a fairy watching me sleep, yeah. I heard you say there was 3 hours left of stream, but no. I'm yawning a lot today. Olive oil did wake me up early and mess up my usual sleep schedule, so that's why I'm going to blame Ms. Olive Oil, who is currently happily napping away and doesn't care that she woke up early and woke everybody else up, aka me. Selena is being menacing because she's sitting near her treats and staring at me. Olive is innocent. She's the opposite of innocent. I think I need some lights out here, but I probably shouldn't be spending a lot of money. Maybe I could get like one big light. Get an olive oil. Look at that evil baby. Evil. Oh, I forgot I have this like custom light. These could be good. We'll put just like a couple. I I already took something away from this walkway, so I really shouldn't. How do I want to do this and not block the paths? Can someone in chat give me strength? Yeah, only for evil. Only if you promise to do terrible things with it. I'm going overkill with these lights now. I'm like, I don't need to spend a lot of money on these lights. Also, me just like completely spends like $2,000. Not quite, but also, why are you awake? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh, I think there was like a serving. Look at it. It's like there's just bugs here. I think there was like a serving. Not like down in the floor or something, is it? I'm sorry. This is disorienting. Huh. Just a mysterious. I think it was like a serving of something. Okay, she's doing this. Okay, Claudio's finally home. I think I'm gonna queue up him. He's gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna queue up his career. Oops. Criminal. I'll just go ahead and do it like that. Hopefully that doesn't wake him up. It might, though. Yeah, it did. He joined as a bag man. This want? Buy a flower bed. You have so many flower beds. That's such a... I don't see that one. I usually see, like, the tree. Thanks to punt the toddlers? No. Terrible. I don't know if that's a good thing to be saying in the Twitch chat. I'm not sure. Y'all might get in trouble. Careers, adult career. No, set level. He's at 2. What's 4? Con artist. Getaway driver. I feel like he's got to be a little bit more decent level. Bank robber, sure. Pony started it? Well, that does, if Pony jumped off a bridge, would you? Hey, I'm one of the people here that does have a job. I don't jump. I'm fat. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Once again, wide awake at 3 a.m. I think I'm gonna like try and get her back to sleep to reset her energy. This child, why are you out here? These dogs are gross. Is Dogberry related? No, there's... I wish we had used Dogberry to make a puppy. Why didn't we, like, breed Dogberry? Why did we just breed 2 randoms? Maybe we didn't. Maybe it was something that I had, like, already made the puppies and put them in the bin. Put them in the bin. This one's sleeping. The doggies are playing. This guy is gonna be hungry. When does he... What's his schedule right now? 3 p.m. to 11. Yeah, we could still try and have him juggle the meatballs and stuff. Maybe I did want to breed with Dogberry. That's true. Everyone, behave. Thank you, Comey. Everybody listen to Angry Comey. Everybody listen to Angry Comey. Also, I like that the tag at me. the me tag. Komi is the master of like unique text, whether it be italicized. You only at Sammy though, so I'm ignoring that. Oh god. Komi's just gonna at everybody. I refuse to behave. I am a menace, says sleepily. Oof, yeah, we got 4,000 in our bank loan account. I don't know. There might be a point where Claudio has to hand the business over. I wonder if I could make what happens if I make Mercutio a manager? And how does that act from like Mercutio's side when I play him? Look at that. Somebody they're still grabbing like you, the TV dinners from this. I don't understand. It's like glitched out. I don't want you to eat that. It's rotted. Literally. Do I have to cower in fear of Komi now? You should have already been. We got a sketty in our pocket. We don't even have one sketty. Not fried bananas. Serve breakfast. Pancakes. Oh, Olivia's got to get to work. This one's got to wake up. Get to going. I don't fear Coom. Are you sure? I had skitty for my dins. Uh-oh, my internet just like reset. Oh, wait, no. Komi enabled 10 seconds slow mode for this room. Evil. Evil. Komi's messing with everybody. Showing off power. He's still eating this goddamn thing instead of cooking what I asked him to. I don't know how to reset the thing that I can't get to. Do I have to... Oh, look, when I grabbed it, it showed all of a sudden. Huh. Okay, well, there you go. Is it gone? It's not gone. Oh, wait, he's picking something up. I think he grabbed it. Okay. Not the little middle finger.
Tyler just cheered 5 bits. Kome Stinky.
Kome Stinky. Thank you for the biddies. Banned. Didn't you set the game in slow mode one time? Did I hallucinate that? There might be a setting for that. I think I remember playing with the setting. I think it's for like machinima making stuff. But also if we stretch Skeleton a sim, sometimes they go in slow motion.
Carnivore Boney just cheered 9 bits. Ko-Om got no balls.
Ko-Om? The different ways to... Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. There's an uprising right now. There's a hate train. Not really. It's nasty in this place. It's nasty. 120-second slow mode Kobe. Oh my god.
Tyler just cheered 5 bits. Stinky mods.
We're being normal. Homie's messing with everybody. Disabled slow mode. Did Sam free us? I didn't. That wasn't me. If it was me, I would do that one. And make you only talk, except it doesn't work because all the VIPs can talk anyway. I turned it off. This is karma for how mean you were being to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's Saturday now. I forgot that it's Saturday. So they don't have to go to school. And he doesn't work today. But yeah, I think I got distracted, but Because, like, so normally when you play manager of a business, you can control that manager. If I were to make Mercutio the manager, which I thought I had a mod that lets me like immediately do that, but I'm not sure. Um, I wonder if I could like control and open the business as Mercutio when I'm playing him, if he's technically a manager. I wonder how that works. I bet not, but that would be cool. So it would almost be like Mercutio could kind of run it without Claudio not being the owner. Does that make sense? Like Claudio would still own it. I saw a tweet today that said it's the most Friday Thursday. Interesting. Also, I 70 stream streak. Very nice. Thank you, Strawberry. I almost called you Straw Pony. I saw Pony's name down below. Straw Pony Rose. No fail RP VIPs play along. You're gross, dude. Let's see. I kind of want to swap this out for like a shower bath. I mean, I keep being afraid to spend money, but it's not like they don't have any money. I think that's fine. That's our couple name. It's your ship name. Become horse with me. What if I made a Tamagotchi island that's only horses? Wait, have you seen DJ Horse Girl? I'm not familiar. I know you weren't talking to me, but sometimes I wonder if VOD watchers hate me and my sextuple posting. I think they probably love it. Call it only horse. Who's this? I'll have you like tend to some weeds, I guess. He does need to work on some skills for because of his job. We could have him do body skill. I think I am going to sell some of this out here because we just don't use it. And then maybe I'll put like a workout thing. Couple of workout things. Potentially. Maybe this goes elsewhere. It's not like the dogs even use it. They sleep on the beds and stuff in the house. Also, the music's kind of loud. They have other dog beds in the house also. Is this dog growling or playing? I think they're playing. I keep looking at this house and thinking of things I'd like to... Oh yeah, there's dog beds in here. There's two. But I keep looking at the layout and thinking about how I want to edit it, but I don't think I should get into it right now. Actually, he wants a bunch of skill points for his job stuff. Oh yeah, and I was going to have him pick a different lifetime wish. Child. Claudio has the day off today. Yes, I know. She's got to age up soon. 2 days till teenager. Okay, she did do her homework, but it's the weekend. So we won't really see much, return from that for a little while. Claudio's gonna be pulling weeds. Pulling weeds. Well, surprisingly, even though the internet decided to have a little meltdown, I don't think we ever had a restart of stream. Looks like we didn't. Stream still technically is one complete piece and not broken up. Spinning the ROS for the Juan household. Ooh, I think I should do criminal mastermind for him. Because then you could go with like a storyline where Claudio's become like the bad timeline, and some of the other Monties are like, we're Claudio's giving us a bad name. He's being a bad guy. Then it'd be interesting if like even like Mercutio gets into it because it's like his dad and he gets involved. But then like Romeo's not into it or something. Doing child, take a bath. What's this one up to? This one wants to do homework. Guess what? We got homework right here. Oh, he already got a skill point. That's good. Oh, wait, who's stealing our paper? That was the Allen kid. Poe. Poe's taking our paper. How dare. What did we do to you, Poe? She's just a random teenager. Not random, but a teenager. We could be friends with her when Snowflower ages up. She's interesting. Do you have any good memories? Not a whole lot. Cast first spell. Oh, the TV dinner was our very first spell to cast. What a wonderful spell. Also, I could have had her cast a spell related to cleaning. What other spells can you cast? Can you cast a spell on your adopted sister? No. Okay, she did her homework. What's this? Gain a cleaning skill. Want to make the bed? What if I have you do macro? Oh, I can't choose macro clean for the child. Run around and clean stuff. Save the game. That's a good idea. I still wish I understood what caused that crash earlier. Someone made a daycare mod for Sims 3. Isn't daycare... Can't you run a daycare in The Sims 3 in one of the packs? I've never actually done it. Oh, she's running to hug her mom. Her mom stinks. Are you still crashing with witches? Yes. Why are you white, Comey? I'm scared. Generations. I have the child clean everything that she can. But how's this mod different than that? It's something like you drop your own sim kids off to daycare kind of thing? Oh, Romeo's walking by. It's a rabbit hole instead of an active job. Oh. I see. Gotta fill dog bowls. He's getting a lot of skills. Oh, Romeo has let himself in the house. Yeah, instead of the babysitter. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this was his childhood home. He is allowed to let himself in. We have to be on the lot for them to actually take care of their needs instead of poof away like Sims 4. Interesting. Yeah, this is a pretty cool lot. I feel like I'd like to go to town editing it a bunch, but these guys just do not have the money right now. I'd like to... I think it could be a little different. I feel like there's a lot of corridor and the rooms themselves are really small, but I really like how it looks. I like the design. It's interesting. The chatters have drained me, so now I'm pale as a sheet. Oh, I see. Okay. You've been drained of all your personality and emotion. Um, I need you to use a toilet here. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the raid. Your favorite child. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. The Lord is near. Jules, no. This is the glory of Veronaville. Yes, we're playing some Veronaville today. We're playing some Sims 2. We're playing sort of an alternate custom version of Veronaville. Where some of there's some different things that are, there are things that are different from the pre-made version. Who is your favorite child? My favorite child is Olive Oil. Who are you calling? Oh, you're answering. Why is Julian calling for Perdita? No, that's our child. That's our child. Not our favorite child, though. No, who do you think is Olivia and Monty's favorite child? Maybe Romeo? I don't know. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. We played a survivor like Sims too. Ooh, cool. And whoever survived got to stay as a townie. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. We have a similar challenge going on in a custom hood of mine. It's a little different. It's more that we have a bunch of townies that are trying to sort of compete to become a playable, to become like an active household. But that's a good way to like clear out some townies and stuff. Sam was doing that, but murdering townies? I was not murdering. Perdita is being like kind of fussy right now. Why don't you just go to sleep? You put all Sims in one room with no doors. And they just, whatever happened, happened? Wow. Yeah, you were. No, I wasn't. They were making their own decisions. They were making their own decisions. Okay, so yeah, another day until Snowflower ages up. I don't know if we'll see her age up today. Probably. We'll keep playing for a little while longer. We're almost at the 5-hour mark for stream. Fully take away the stuff. 2 died being scared by a ghost. Oh, wow. That's fun, though. That's a good way. So you're slowly, like, giving them less as they die. Interesting. Okay, I was distracted. I want to see if I can get Gonrel to come over. Just gotta run. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yes, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. I'd like for Olivia to build up her relationship with Goneril. Olivia likes Goneril, but Goneril thinks she's like a jerk. Where is Goneril? Oh, I just saw her. I don't think she'll come over. This dog is filthy. Dogberry is constantly dirty. I'm gonna take a chance and... Oh, thanks. I'll see if I can make it over. That's kind of a different response. Thanks. I'll see if I can make it over. Okay. They do have a bath. I have those little bones that's supposed to clean their hygiene. Clean their hygiene? That's not what I meant. But they're supposed to improve their hygiene, so I just do that the lazy way. Although I don't know, does it not work? Is it not like helping him? That didn't seem to do much for him. I guess he's not stinky though. Oh, Goneril's here. We gotta see if we can bond. Gotta secretly bond with Goneril while Claudio's busy out back doing shenanigans. Oh, Goneril kind of snubbed us. Is she gonna be mean? Be attacked? No, Goneril, please. I would like to admire you. Oh my god. I just barely stopped that. Joke. Admire. No, fighting. Goneril, the history is that Goneril snuck out with Olivia when they were like teens and tried to have her first kiss with Olivia, but Olivia rejected. But I think our storyline is that like Olivia is maybe regretting that many years down the line. But maybe it's not right for her to try and like, what happened happened. They're still inside. They have to go inside away from prying eyes. True. I'm worried about where's Claudio? He's over here. I think he's gonna get like super skinny when he gets off of this thing. Yeah, he's like Max. He was the fat body type. Now he's gonna be like super rugged or muscular. Does he have? He needs one more body skill point for his. It's actually really creepy when their body morphs like that. Or his needs. He needs a shower and stuff. He's hungry. I've had worse results. Uh-oh. Okay. Olivia, maybe this isn't it. Tell a dirty joke? I don't think they like that, Olivia. I don't think they're please. And Claudio in particular. He's enemies with Goneril. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. I think Olivia, if Olivia's gonna find somebody else, or is gonna like, good job on death. Wait, congratulate? Who died that you're congratulating? What's the death you congratulated her on? They on them. Juliet or Desdemona, their literal child. Yeah, all of your family are dying around you. Good job. Great work. I think we have to say goodbye to Goneril, unfortunately. Goneril just did not even say goodbye, just walked away. Hey, I'm so happy that Julia's gone, by the way. Bull. David Onimus once turned into an actual Dorito? That's such a sentence. Is evil. I don't know. I think that maybe maybe there's somebody else out there for Olivia. I don't know. I just feel like Olivia might not be as connected to Claudio right now. Isn't very happy with situation. I feel like I might lower their relationship, at least the upper level, a little. Like she's just not. It's kind of mostly just my storytelling of it, but she seems to be one that was kind of okay with a lot of the caps, while Claudio obviously is like classic Monty hatred. Like she's best friends with Tybalt. Doesn't really know a lot of them, but Romeo's just kind of lingering. Romeo, you got a baby at home. Where's your baby, Romeo? I feel like Tybalt is an outlier. Interesting. She should sneak meatballs over to Julian. Interesting. I don't know if I love her working in this like science career, but it's not terrible. Probably babysat with his mom, who's dead. Wait, well, actually, wait, no, his mom's not dead. This is his mom. I was thinking of somebody else. This is his mom. I wasn't even thinking of that. Yeah, she's Romeo's mom. Claudio's Romeo's dad. My mental family tree is askew. Way to try and guilt and gaslight me. I don't know what you mean. Olivia is one that was always alive in this alternate Veronaville. I'm pretty sure. Same with Claudio. I don't believe Patrizio or Isabella were ever alive in this. Well, they kind of were, but then like they died and these guys were resurrected kind of thing. 13% Mormon? Master manipulator. Wow, Sam doesn't like when women do STEM. Classic Mormon take. No, not 73% Amish. Oh no. Being slandered. I just wish I don't know what I don't know what else I'd want her to do though. I think the idea for her being in natural science is that she likes the outdoors. I can raise a barn for you. I'd like to see you try. Tim, when will I be allowed into your Amish village? Oh, that's hot. Okay. Kindred is the real Amish here. You mean raise Sammy's barns? Threat? Threat? Here we go. Let's see. Does he still want? He still wants another body skill point. I'm gonna have him do another one. We'll maybe have him work out a little. Omia's not red. Therefore, I am okay. Be careful. She's real tired. I don't know. I don't know what to do, Ms. Olivia. I mean, I guess she's got to, be here for the kids and stuff. I'd like to give her a little makeover for the fact that they're so close to Elder. I'd like both of them maybe. It's almost like Claudio's having a little bit of like end of life crisis. Not end of life, but like later life crisis. Not it'd be end of life if he was like an elder about to die. But, and same with also there's an ad coming up in a few minutes. I'm gonna let it run because I think I'll go a little overtime. We're already at 5 hours, but we'll play a little bit longer for these guys. I don't know if we'll finish their time fully. We'll see. It's hard. I hate it when I only have like a day left to play with a household when I pick up next time, but I don't know. Okay, he got his body skill point. What else does he need? He needs creativity and mechanical, yeah. You're very tired. How about you? Turn on the lights so I can see what I'm looking at. Am I still hearing Romeo? Yeah. I'm afraid you're gonna like die, Romeo, from like hunger or something. He just seems like a happy guy. He's just smiling. I think he's stuck in a smile. No, he moved a little bit. Ooh, don't look at me. He's looking at me. Oh, he tries to look away and pretend like he wasn't looking at me. I don't know why he's so happy. His like his Juliet, literally his Juliet died. Yeah, he's stuck. Yeah, we can save. Does Romeo want to take over the Monty meatballs? I don't know if I'm actually able. I think it's under the propose, or is it give gift? I forget how I've done it before where I give the deed to somebody, Hi Daydreamer. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. There's a stinky ad playing right now. You gave the what? The deed? The deed. Deed. No. You give the deed to somebody? No. Deed. To the business. The ownership of business. Look at the time. I'd better go. Okay, bye, Romeo. Bye, Romeo. I'm playing VERONABURY today for the first time in a very long time. We're starting the new round. Trying to kind of figure out the trajectory of Olivia and Claudio's life. I do kind of, maybe we'll at the very least play until Snowflower ages up. I don't know that Snowflower is going to be a sim that's continued to be played after she, becomes like an adult or goes to college and stuff. She might just be one that joins the townie pool eventually. She's not really like one of the pre-maids. Back, it just pissed called me up so much they called in reinforcements. we the people were uprising in the chat. We got support now. We're yapping with the kid. God, it's loud. Her yapping was loud. Sorry, I talked over the Nancy the Paper Girl. Okay, we gotta sleep a little. This child needs to go here and use the toilet. 3 a.m. again. That's when we started playing, so it's like everybody's all stuck on the 3 a.m. I'm gonna have you study cleaning, I mean, because that's what you want, apparently. She's getting pretty, she's got 3 days to teen. This one's got just one, so this coming day, we'll see that. If Toby turns up, I'm leaving and not coming back. Sometimes Toby lurks. Your game always looks so bright and saturated. I like it nice and bright. Wow, this kitchen is horrendous. Why are you eating this rotten burger? But yeah, I like it. Also, this house has a lot of like flowers and like the oranges and stuff. Still on my very like Maxis match style. I still haven't veered from that. I haven't gone back to clay quite some time. Quite some time. Have her clean some stuff. Okay, Perdita got her cleaning skill. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna have you do a gussy up. You gotta give her and Claudio like an older appearance. Come home, Clay misses you. No whiplash from Clay Maxis. Not lately. You never know. Lately, my thing was I was trying to implement traits again, 3-2 traits, but then that kind of blew up in my face. My game's been crashing lately, and I can't figure out why. And it might not even be the traits, but that's the main thing that I've been adding lately. So I don't even know. But I don't really have them as much now, so we're kind of on the traits whiplash right now. I gotta That's kind of extreme. I don't know if I can do that to poor Olivia. Maybe like the eye bag. Hmm. I think it's all your death mods. It might be, honestly. I did add a lot of death mods. These ones you don't really see as much, at least not in this view. I mean, she's been a bit stressed. That's true. Miss Olivia has. I could do like a... There is a more subtle forehead. Just a little bit. I want to give her some gray. I mean, you want to do full high poly photo skin semi-realism. Hyper-realism, actually. Pink Soup has followed me into another game I'm playing on my PC currently, which I found funny and strange. I have heard that it can happen. I think actually the term Pink Soup came from another game that it was happening in before The Sims 2, but then Sims 2, I feel like it's a really popular term. I hate seeing a shiny full glam face on a man sim. I'm sorry. Wow. Hateful. Jules said men are not allowed to wear makeup. We log in one day and Sammy has gone full alpha. That'd be a good April Fool's joke or something where I just don't say anything. I just find like the most scary, like really old, like default skin from like 2007, 2006. It's just like shiny, super duper shiny. Homophobic Jules wasn't on my bingo card. The shiniest. Be a lot of work for the hairs. Maybe I could make it work. Let's see. I've got some graying hairs here. That one's cute. I feel like I have some, because the only thing is these ones, they have the Maxis blonde, which is that really pale. She could just have, this is her just hair she already has. But then I think I have some that are the recolored blonde. That's that different shade of blonde. Maybe not. Maybe there are some, but they're mixed in here. Use matte setting powder at least. I think you should download some ultra realistic CC for a single sim in Calicondia. That's actually really funny, Majestic, because it's like we have all these cryptids of like where I have specific like outfits and stuff for them, like the creatures and everything. And it's like that in itself could be the creature, alpha CC creature, cryptid. That'd be really funny. Skins made with the Body Shop demo. Wait, CC always scared me as a kid playing Sims 2 because I got a baby born one time with a JPEG eyeball on his forehead. Oh no. Those old Navitsy Sims skins. I think I recognize the name, maybe. Great ideas, everyone. I will be blocking that. I had one sim fully maxis match in my hood once. That's funny. I think I might just give Olivia this. I can't seem to find the other graying hairs. Oh, wait, no, here's some of them. They're just very limited. There's not just two. I thought I had more. This one's not graying, but it kind of looks like it makes her look a little older. There's something weird going on at the hairline down here. Chaz designed celebrity sims. They're horrific. Yeah, that's interesting. Finding like an old photo skin celebrity sim. That'd be kind of fun. Also, you could make the sim look like that blonde girl emote you have. I'm not sure. What's the blonde girl emote? Yeah, there's this one. You mean is it in the Discord, that blonde girl emote? I'm trying to think. It's been a minute since I've really looked at used it for biddies a long time ago. Oh, I think it's probably like a machinima screenshot, maybe. I think I'm just gonna give her this. Just give her same hair she already had, just graying a little. Are there any furry coated Caliconians? Not supernaturals, just ones who wear a costume. I don't know. I mean, there's Mrs. Fried Chicken, who is, um, she wears the chicken suit. Technically, there's the social bunny. That's a human underneath. There's some cow sims and stuff, but I don't know if they quite count the same way. I'm going to do the same thing for him. But I don't know if there's like a proper, like, I'd have to get like a proper, like, furry outfit type sim. Downloading new CC instead of cleaning out my folder. More clothes. Oh, I got scared. I thought it lagged for a minute, but I think it was my mouse. Okay, she's awake. So this is her birthday today. I'd like to at least play until she ages up.